Audio check. Hello, everybody. Hey, Tim, Lost Soul, Mabro, Haggis, Liger, Mad Max. How's it going? Hello, Mega Cheese, J-Rock, Tringard. Good reviewed your shop last night. Was fun times watching his confusion. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, I'll have to check that out. Out of curiosity, does anybody know, is there like a best version of a Guardian farm now? Like, I know the older versions where you take out all the water. Is that still the best version for a Guardian farm? I'm not planning on working on one today, but just trying to consider if I did one, where I would do it, and what kind of considerations I would have to take into account for planning like the location and such. Oh, yep, we already tweeted, so I can close that for now. I have a bit of a croak going on, so I might mute to cough and stuff, but I might just put another lozenge in to see if that helps. Also today, 1.14.4 pre-release 1 came out. Apparently they changed the suspicious stew made from poppies to give you night vision instead of speed. I wonder if that was like a balance thing because poppies are so common. So it was just really overpowered to make suspicious stew with poppies that could give you speed. I feel like that would have been really overpowered for like UHC or something. Apparently there's some performance optimizations, which doesn't really say anything. Added /debug report for getting more detailed information. Ah, please include this while making bug reports about performance. Oh shit, son. Tim, you should check that out. I don't know if that'll help for the server stuff. Doesn't one of the flowers give regen? I don't know. I've never really looked at the suspicious stew stuff, but they're all like a 10-second thing or something, right? So it's not like hugely overpowered, but maybe it is. Also super annoying. One of the bug links on the list highlights white and the rest highlight black, and I don't know if it's an intentional thing or just weird. But they changed a couple things about zombie village sieges. And they supposedly fixed a couple things with villagers, but not the gossip decay stuff. And they apparently nerfed, well, removed the zombie drowned loot duplication bug. And the villager picking up, like, well, creating invisible items because it tries to pick up too many items. And like throwing all of their food. Apparently there's some kind of some kind of thing about CPU usage, but I don't know if that's just for Mac. I don't know. There's a couple changes, but yeah, zombie sieges. Apparently zombie sieges could happen on Mushroom Islands, so I don't know. And yeah, like villagers picking up workstation through a wall is hypothetically fixed, but that's one of those ones where they say it's fixed and then it's not, so. But still no information about the Gossip Decay. It hasn't even been marked as like being worked on or anything in the bug report stuff. But yeah, let's get into it. Also, there's 2 more days until I can resubmit my partnership application. How's everybody doing? Hey, Dark Pig. Hey, Cone. Oxide Daisy gives 8 seconds of regen. Hey, Haggis. Lagamoof. It's a Brian. Maybe we'll jump in a call with Brian at some point. I don't know how long. Poor Badge. He really just thinks I'm always on here. Did I do a little bit of trading last night after? No, I think what I did is I just moved a couple items around in chests. So I used to have this one, this one, this one, this one, and like this one were full of tools and armor. But I just moved them into like the curse chests and the lure and luck of the sea chests. So we've got like nearly a full chest of axes, nearly a full chest of picks. We've got some swords. We got some shovels. And then the armor is in there. So I have some more space to get some more of those. Hey, Mumsy. And Sound Toast. So yeah, we're still any day now we could be updating to 1.14.4. So that's why I should really just log on here off stream sometime and just sit here and just trade like forever. But yeah. Hey, Mousy. Or do you prefer Corey? So yesterday we changed all of this to glass. We moved the swag beacon downstairs here. And we also started what's the word I'm looking for? Installing. We started installing a bubble elevator through the slime farm, as well as starting to input this item tunnel from the creeper farm, as well as from the crop farm. So those are partially installed, not like fully installed. I could actually probably travel up this. But, yes. How do I get out? I'll get out over here. Either one is fine? Okay. But yeah, so we started installing this in here. We haven't, like, fully installed the water or the pressure plates, and, like, this is gonna have to go through here and stuff, and all that. But yeah, Creeper Farm is off still again, as usual. Oh my god, hiccups, as usual. And yeah, this hasn't been done yet. It's gonna need a bubble elevator to get to the first step here. Hey, Two-Man Canoe. But yeah, so that's what we were working on. And we also fully carpeted. Well, but yeah, here's the bubble elevator here for the items. This is going to be purely for all the farm crop inputs. And we fully carpeted all the area back here. And this goes all the way up into that area. And we installed basically the zigzag loop that we're going to be doing. That's almost entirely installed. And everything's all carpeted. And what we're going to need to do today is I want to replicate this over here. Yeah, replicate this over here. It's not going to be needed for all of the farms, but just basically as a safety sake. Just a way to limit items as we come in here, and then we're going to need to figure out at least how we're going to temporarily set up some storage. We can always reorganize it in the future. Everything's temporary. But we want to start setting up storage for gunpowder, potatoes, carrots, and then probably next we'd want to do the stuff from the furnace farm over there. But yeah, so we want to especially like we'll start with gunpowder basically. So we'll set this up, figure out a place for gunpowder, and then go back downstairs and figure out all that stuff, and then we can start actually piping items in through here. And we've got plenty of room for expansion. Sorry, I'm just thinking and thinking. But yeah, so I'm not sure how I'm going to handle things like stone, where I don't particularly have a farm for it right now, but I might want to have a way to like put stone in the deep storage. I don't know. I might have like just a bunch of chests that aren't even really hooked up to the system or something. Who knows? We'll figure it out. But yeah, for now, this is one of the things we're going to work on. I guess I should check the shop. Did I tweet? I'm pretty sure I tweeted. And I should have a lozenge because I'm very croaky. I was looking at placing some conduits and stuff, but I don't think that's going to happen today. I don't know. We'll see. Where's Twitter? There's Twitter. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, so... yeah, storage, automation, organization. Ah, that was the other thing. Is one of the things I need to do. Ow. Is I need to figure out what we're going to put on these chests on this side. I need to change these into sorting chests. Move the dump chests over here. And then, yeah, figure out what are going to go in these 42 chests and these 4 chests. Do an item filter before the item sorter. Turn on when needed. CS. Hi, CS Welch. What do you mean, Haggis? Oh, goodbye, badge. Oh, welcome back, badge. Probably was in a boat. Item filter before the item sorter. So if it's stone, have a stone filter to go to mass storage. How does that work? Before the normal stone filter. I feel like I would have to like get in a call or something for me to understand what you're saying there. My concern, what I'm saying basically with stone is right now I would manually input it only, so it just goes down here. And right now this loop is not connected to the deep storage area up there. So if I wanted to put stone up here, I could make one that is sorted for stone, but I'd have to enter it into this system somehow. Lock some hoppers, the items will flow over those. So, like, I like the idea of this being, like, this item elevator being specifically for farms, but at the same time, there's some things that I'm going to manually input that I should have a deep storage area for. And I don't know if I should just manually move some of this stuff to a deep storage, like, once it gets full. Or if there's some items that I should have that, like, if there's... some other way that I should have items come from this floor and go to the next floor, you know? Hey, dragon chicken. I made a chest called What Was I Doing? Also. Let's grab some more blue ice. We might need to... blue ice and glass. We're gonna need more of soon. I did set some more glass to cook. So we're not like out of it, but with the amount I just went through. Yeah, as far as like the farm stuff, some of the things I don't want to just have go to storage. Like I want to be able to send some things like directly to a furnace or directly to a composter or stuff like that. But I think that would probably be like closer to the area. Like hypothetically, we might want to end up using the potatoes from that farm and then cooking them. So I wouldn't... What I'm... For that, I basically might have that filter here, up there somewhere, and then send it back over here. Instead of going into a chest, send it over here and into this system. And have stuff in this system be sent to storage or something. I don't know. Ow. I think I probably make things more complicated than they need to be on myself. And you all probably think I am just being silly, but I'm not intentionally making things harder on myself. It's just, I'm dumb, and that's how my brain works. Hey, General Button. So for starters, we could swap out some of this ice to blue ice before I forget. Well, just fucked myself. We're fine. It's just carpet, right? Yeah. Should have taken all of the water, not just that one. That's fine. We can fix. At least it didn't take out any redstone or anything. Even if it did, the redstone here is pretty easy to replicate at this point. My life is not this organized. Like, even in Minecraft, this is... I don't know. Okay, we're cool. Right? I didn't break any of this? Yeah, I think we're cool. So, let's get some more buckets out here. Stop it! Hey, ticks. So was there another that like that? I think so. Yeah. Hey, Cyberus. Yeah, I can. Basically, water only goes 8 blocks. Apparently, pressure plates are better as far as item moving. I don't know why, or if it is true, but basically, that's why we have 7 chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chests. And then a pressure plate with blue ice is basically the blue ice makes items move faster. The pressure plate stops the water so that we can restart with another water stream. And we do 7 instead of 8 because water's weird and items move. I don't know if it's items or just mobs move really slowly in the last like couple blocks of water. But just to basically keep the item momentum going, we go 7 blocks and then a space with ice. And then this is to stop the water so that we can restart with a fresh bucket of water. If we put a bucket of water here and the other bucket of water ended here, it would just flow backwards and it wouldn't all go the same direction, basically. So I'll explain kind of some of the choices we've made over here as well. So for example, this area, we've got it coming down from above. So we've got the tube to stop items from jumping around, and then we've got a bucket of water here that's flowing things directly this way. This glass pane is to stop items from shooting off in any silly directions, and it drops things straight down. And then to make sure that the items go that way, instead of having any weirdness on the corner, we have the water starting around the corner and going this way. I guess I don't need a pressure plate there. I could just start it earlier, but this is back when I was gonna do like a loop or something. But yeah, so between each pressure plate section, we need to have 7 or less blocks. So since we've got this corner here, we need to have the water moving. I might move this, I don't know, but that's where it was before and it worked. But for here, we have 7, and so we need 1 there, and we need 1 here. So this could be 7, it doesn't have to be 4, but we've got this here, since we want to start this around the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't want to start it here, we want to start it back here somewhere. So we need to have another pressure plate in the middle somewhere. What? What did I do wrong, Haggis? Am I actually a werewolf? I need some more carpet if I'm going to do this. Real Phedran doesn't know all this techie shit. Well, okay, I'm learning. That's the whole point, is I'm learning this techie shit. Did I say hi, my bro? Hi, my bro. I still don't know, like, half of what you've already forgotten about tech shit, I'm sure. But, you know, we're trying. There we go. So I think we can put the buckets back. Although, like I said, we might move some of the items in here, but yeah, so that water goes like that. So items that get dropped off of this edge go straight down in here. Yeah, so that wouldn't be enough, and we would need at least some kind of thing, but I'm going to move it 1 farther down. And then that just continues the momentum. But yeah, we're just switching over to blue ice now that I have it, because it'll slightly increase the item's speed. And I guess in this system it doesn't really matter, because I'm manually inputting items so they're not traveling very far, but so like this, same thing, we want the item, or we want the water to go around the corner before we put the pressure plate, so it keeps the momentum and doesn't get stuck in the corner. But we only have 4 chests here anyways, so that should be fine. think everything in the top, or on the bottom I should say, here has been changed to blue ice, but there might be some up here, or did I already change it? Is that blue ice or packed ice? I think that's packed ice. Okay. Like I said, not a huge difference, but I have the blue ice. I'd rather it all be the same. So I'll need another bucket of water, but that's fine. So was it this one or this one? Yeah, it was this one. We already filled up that water source there. Do I even have a water source down here anymore? I don't think I do. Not really. Guess I should just, like, should have just not put those 2 buckets of water down and I could have made an infinite source somewhere, but... Ah! That's interesting, Mousy. But yeah, I'm definitely no professional, that's for sure. Let's check out what Good says about my shop. No, doesn't say it there. Is it, or was it a video clip? Oh, it's not in the books. Okay. Well, let's see if anybody's made any purchases today. Oh, also I looked at the bugs for the signs thing. Okay, so does anyone see what I'm talking about? If you look at curses versus tridents and bows, obviously curses is a lot easier to read. These are both signs that are dyed white on spruce. But people say, oh, well, it's like an optical illusion and stuff. And it's like, okay, I don't care why it is. I think it's because of the sign color. Because the sign has, obviously, sides that are lighter and darker, depending on where it is. So if you see, like, the side here is lighter and this side is darker. So this is easy to read. Right? But it's bad. It's not good. It's not easy to read things like this. But I hate it. So it's the same with this. Like, this looks much better than this, but I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, so anyways, whenever you read bug reports where people make about the sign stuff, they're like, it's an optical illusion, or it's working as intended, or it's not a bug. And it's like, okay, well, you're wrong and I hate you. Okay, Smite 5. 2 efficiency 5s. A bunch of mendings. Bunch of unbreakings. Like, the fact that this sign and that sign are supposed to be exactly the same, and they're not as readable. I can see what they mean about optical illusion stuff, but also it's garbage. And the fact that you can't light the signs to make them better or anything, like, even if they're in the exact same light, it depends on the sign's position, you know? Like, this sign and that sign are the same color, the same wood, same lighting, but one of them is obviously darker than the other. I don't know. There's definitely some really passive-aggressive bullshit that goes on in the bug tracker, and it just winds me up. A lot of people that think they're smarter than other people, and it's like, just stop, you know? Like, maybe actually listen to what people are saying. I know there's also a bunch of people that put really dumb bugs in there and think it's like tech support, but, you know, I don't know. Well, the block behind the sign is the same in both situations too, though. Like, even if you don't have a block behind the sign, even if you just place a block in the overworld, like on the ground, it's the same. It's always the same. And it doesn't matter like if you dye the sign or not. Like it's the sign that changes, not the text. And yeah, so it is like an optical illusion that makes it look like the text is changing color, but it's just the readability is the problem, right? What did I come down here? 5, was it 5 mending, 5 unbreaking, 2 efficiency, 5, and 1 smite? I'm gonna need, what you call it for this? Two efficiency 5. And I hate, like, why didn't I have a pickup sound effect there? Like, I would have been like, what the hell? Where's the shulker box? Why didn't I pick it up? It's annoying. There we go. Fully restocked. I'll have to see if there's like a VOD clip or something of Good's review. I feel like the ocean quote is like the most common quote that comes up lately. Also, I don't think I've seen the beacon from up here before now. I should probably put a piece of glass here or something, you know? Oh, it was a slight death trap. Yeah, no sound when picking up a shulker box is so scary. Oh, pack isn't even on and I'm already getting myself wound up. Is that what you're saying? That's definitely true. Alright, well, shop has been restocked. Well, and that's the thing though, is just because of the bug tracker stuff. That's why. Oh, and let's grab some more glass. I don't think I particularly need it for what I'm doing, but it's good to have on hand. And I do need, well, not what I'm doing right now, but I'm gonna need some glass panes. What did I do with those? Ah, there they are. Hey, lapis rose. Alright, well, let's get the loop all set up and then we can move the dump chests, set these up to be locked, and put some dump chests on that side, and then either we'll duplicate the item clicker thing or we'll work on the creeper side of it. Or we'll work on the deep storage. Need to finish the water above. Water above. Ah, yes, I do. Thank you for reminding me. I also was gonna put a water source somewhere so I don't have to run back out somewhere, but it'll just be temporary anyways, I guess, right? Like everything in life. put it here, kind of out of the way. I need a better way to get up and down here. And a better way to get up into the storage area for when I actually close it off and make it pretty at some point. So, and then this, yeah, we intentionally left the water off of the last one. I don't remember why, but there was a reason. And I know I don't need torches on the glass, but I like having, you know, some nice even-ish lighting. Don't worry about the torches, man. Don't worry about it. I'm at the point now where I've lit up some areas so much that, like, if I don't light up an area adequately, then that area is just going to become like a mob spawner. So I'm just extra overcautious now about lighting. Oh, well, that one now has torches in it. Is that all the torches? Yeah, okay. So yeah, basically we input items manually through there. It comes up in here, goes through the clicker, and then gets spat out one at a time over here, which I need to put a bucket of water here. And then I think we're good there. But yeah, then they go that way, all the way to the end, and if they're not in one of those chests, which is why we're moving the dump chests out of there, then they'll come around down here, go zip, up to here, and then they'll go back down this area, and then the dump chest will be at the end. Hey, Wabbajack. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Excuse me. Let's let that settle first, just in case. So then the only place we have left here is we need to incorporate the dump chests, but everything else should be set up in the loop like that. Guess I'll grab an extra bucket because we're gonna need one. Review. Can somebody post that in the Discord somewhere so I can watch it later? No, go through. Hey, Antova. Did I make a swoop noise? I don't remember. But yeah, so now we need to put a bunch more hoppers and chests here, and then set up the locking mechanisms on here and empty these chests. And I should make a way to actually get across to this area so I can check stock levels and some stuff. And I should also, once I'm solid on what items are going to be where, I should put signs on the back and front so that I know which item is in what chest. I'll put a single torch there for now. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 hoppers. I don't have 10 hoppers. Let's go get the stuff for this. Yeah, I mean, it made a lot of sense when that's what I thought stopped, like, patrols from spawning. As if it was like a created block. But even then, not naturally spawning, that would mean that things like strongholds would have issues because they're made of stone brick, right? Oh, I should just grab this, and I might have... Ah, 2 more hoppers. Redstone torches, repeaters, comparators, redstone. Guess I shouldn't... Well... Put that in there. And I'll need some of these. Oh, and I need some smooth diorite, which I might have put somewhere else, but that's all right. And I do need to put some crafting benches somewhere at some point. Yeah, let's grab some diorite. Hey, Matthias. Alright, first of all, let's place the chests and the hoppers in the correct directions. This might be awkward, but we'll figure it out. No, no. Yes, yes. Yeah, this is when it gets awkward. Alright, so I just need to put the hoppers on the other side. There we go. So that should be a full set of hoppers. Just need to put this in here. Ah, this is going to be problematic with the water. Probably easiest just to take this out. There we go. Well, we got 2 out of 4. Easy fix though. There we go. I'll put that there. So now these 4 are also set up to be locked, and we just need to empty out all the stuff from the bottom that's currently in them. And we do need to get more item frames. But we can put this stuff away for now. Oh, yeah, I'll need the buttons later. Yeah, I'll still be able to get down here. That won't be an issue. I just don't usually go down these aisles. I guess technically I could put some carpet down these ways too. Hey, Calamity. And yes, it is a texture pack that puts the arrows on the hoppers. It also puts slime on the sides of sticky pistons, so you can tell if it's a sticky piston or not. Well, at least the settings I have, it does. Did I put... Oh yeah, I put torches on the wall on the other side. There we go. Okay. So let's put the chests over here. Oh, let's grab, since we're at this end anyways, let's grab some item frames, which we definitely need more of. I'll have to put something on this side too, but for now we'll just put the item frames here, because these are going to be dump chests. And we need hoppers. We need 7 times 4 hoppers, at least. This isn't going to be enough. That's not what I wanted to do. Don't know why my brain thought that. What I wanted to do is grab these chests. Gonna need more wood to make more chests, probably. Hey, Fanro. Well, I mean, there's 6 chests per item, and each item has 7 hoppers as well. And this is the small storage area. I'm going to make a mass storage area up there, and they're going to require more chests and more hoppers per item. But like, for example, I have over 7 double chests of gunpowder right now. And I've made over 700 hoppers at this point. Not much right now, but it's nice to have the items and be able to sort them automatically, and sometimes people come over and ask to borrow things, or, you know, people like Arcus, I'm basically bankrolling with stone right now, so he doesn't have to go get it himself. Yeah, need more chests. But eventually, like, a lot of these things are going to be put into a system where it's automatically put in here. Like, I don't have to drop it off even into this system. Has it really been an hour already? I don't feel like we've done an hour's worth of work. Excuse me. Is that? Wait, that's too many. So now for this one, we need to do this. Actually, I don't think that matters. That should be fine either way, because that's the way it was on that side, right? And it still worked just fine without, when it was not locked. So basically like that. And that should be the end of the item stream. And these 4 will be dump chests, basically. So they'll be non-sorted. Alright, well. Grab a bucket of water, and then let's take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll move the dump chest stuff. No, wait, we'll check the dump chest stuff, and then we might try and sort out what we're going to put in these chests here, and if we're going to organize any of these chests elsewhere. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hey, Nisa. Alright, I am back. Do you think we should hop into creative to look at all the blocks that are available so that I can think of like things I might farm in the future but haven't thought of yet? Or should I just try and figure it out on here? Also, I should probably make a way to get up and down from here. That's something I could utilize the other side for. Instead of having it go directly to Y11, have it go from just down there to just up here. Yeah, because right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And just to make sure I'm not completely wrong. Yeah, so 42 plus 4. So we got 46 chests that we can put items in, and we currently have 42 chests. And some of these items I might change. Plus, some of these items might just go upstairs instead. Like, I feel like these items probably shouldn't be here. And some of these items should be up there instead. And, like, that should be up there instead. A lot of these items don't need to be here, basically. And I still need to figure out a good way to deal with the other items I want to add to the system as, like, a regular chest. And all the items that are non-stackable. Evelina. I know this chest was some of the preliminary things that I thought might be worth having a chest for. What's my title? Oh, vanilla. Also, yeah, is there a good squid farm right now? There's a lot of farms that I need to like research, like squid farms, guardian farms. I need to look into chicken farms and cow farms. Most of these I just need to take out or redo entirely. Oh, my inventory's so full of stuff right now. Oh, Brian. Does Brian want to hang out? Can't tell if Tim's going to his room or if he's coming to my room. Yeah, the squid dying on the shore is definitely a thing. Let's spook Brian and maybe go into creative and look at what items we want to put into the system. What you doing? Brian's not responding. Also, these worlds are weird because you end up with all these critters. How do I turn critters off? Well, whatever. No, the critters are distracting. Let's go to a different one. Does this one have lots of critters? Oh, geez. All right, so yeah, we're mostly just trying to look at what we would game rule do mob spawning false. Set it to peaceful. Yeah, but that's it helps with those ones. It doesn't help with passive mobs. So how many? We've got 40, no, 84 plus 4, so we've got 88. How many spots are in a chest? Was 9 times 6? 54. So if I wanted to have a space for each item that I have chests for, I guess I could just count. So what are we to here? I think. What item could I put in the spots to be like, this is not a spot? Button. Well, it's true. So it goes up to there. How do I make this? What's the button I press for that? There. That's more than I wanted, but... So wait. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 71, 2, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'll be like that. Anyways, I don't want all these buttons like this. I just wanted one button. But at least now we have enough buttons to drag. There we go. Must kill buttons. Can I do this? Yeah. There we go. So now we've got 88 slots to work with. Hey, Brom. And hey, Vino. I think we have 88 slots, right? 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. That makes sense. Okay. So, obviously, stone needs to go somewhere. All the basic stone types. Stop giving me fucking achievements, please. Don't know if I want to have spots for all the wool or just have that in my deep storage area. And that might be also something worth. So, deep storage area. Do we want to have? I don't know. Some of these items I feel like I would want to have just like 1 or 2 chests for, but maybe in the like farming area, like apples. I want to keep, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Like, what do I do about spider eyes? I want to have somewhere to put them, but maybe they'll just go to the random chest. Let's put them there for now. You can sort multiple items into one set of chests if you want by setting the top hopper the right way. I would be interested to know about how to do that, for sure. So I don't really need anything in here, at least not that many of those items. Don't really need anything in here. Excuse me. But like, for example, these items, I don't particularly want to make a chest in this area for these items. But what I might do is eventually when I have the, like a dark spawner, I'll have an area in the deep storage for that. Oh, they don't have to be the same item. Interesting. Did I already put iron? I think I already did, yeah. Hey, Zen. I don't know if I really want a whole area for ender pearls. I might just have like a chest of them somewhere. Same with like emeralds. It's like, I don't know. I might just keep those all in the area with the villagers. I don't know, and like some of these items, if I come back from like caving, I'd want to put them in my sorting area, but I could just go upstairs to put these in there. Hey, fire. Like, and eventually I'd want to have blaze rods and stuff go through a system for that. I don't know, like, oh, that doesn't go there. A lot of these items I want to have like come directly from a farm, but I don't have the farm at that point yet, or what? I mean, this would, I guess. Well, and even then I don't technically really need a whole thing for paper. I really just need a sugarcane one. So I think that was everything in there. Let's go through the smaller ones. Yeah, so that for sure. Like, I have enough saddles to put in a chest, but I don't need that auto-sorted unless, you know. Rails, I'd like to think that I'm going to do more mine shafts, which means I would have more places for rails, but, you know, like a lot of the redstone stuff, I don't really make enough for that to have an entire chest that's auto-sorted. But like right now, I guess with the block of redstone and redstone, does that mean that I could put like a block of redstone and redstone in the same hopper and then those two items would go to the same chest? Because currently I manually put like gold ingots and gold bars and gold nuggets into one chest. But gold ingot is the one it's sorted for? So could I put like a gold ingot, a gold nugget, or like a gold block, a gold ingot, and then like 39 gold nuggets or something, and then have them all be sorted into that chest? I might have to do that then. Because yeah, then I wouldn't, because then I could do redstone dust, redstone blocks, and redstone ore, and like iron ingots, iron nuggets. All that kind of stuff go into the same area. I feel like I'm making it to the point where I'm thinking of less things I want to have in chests, not more. Of course I am. And yeah, like oak and spruce saplings specifically, like I want to eventually have a farm that like feeds into a system somewhere. So I don't specifically need to access like chests full of the stuff all of the time. I don't know. I feel like my system is not great. I'm rethinking everything in my life right now. I guess cactus wouldn't really go into the farm. It would mostly be green dye if I was cooking it all directly, but I don't know. This is a terrible system and I'm yeah. It's fine. Like right now, I would have a bookshelf chest, but after the update, I probably wouldn't, right? And I got, I don't know. Hey, Chips. So same, like ice, I could put the 3 different kinds of ice and have it all go to the same area. Bark, bark. Yeah, I really don't feel like I'm... I really don't feel like I'm helping myself here. Let's go back on here and... Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's do that, and restart. I was trying to spend some time on creative looking at all the items available in the game to plan out what I'm going to put into the storage system, but it was just making me feel like, oh my god, I don't know what to do with my life. So we're going to go back on the server and do some looking around. But possibly we have some new sneaky ways to put more than one item in each chest. I don't think... Hi.
I have my voice channel hard muted on my mixer because it buzzes in my ear if I don't.
Oh.
If I'm not in a Discord channel, that's a weird like software hardware bug. Like if I'm in a Discord channel, it doesn't buzz even if it's completely silent. But if I'm not, it buzzes. That's just weird.
That is weird. I was gonna say because you were the one who jumped in a channel, so I was like, oh, Brian wants to hang out. And then...
Well, then I saw you there, and I'm like, oh, she's not saying anything. Okay.
Oh, well.
I didn't realize I was muted.
How's it going? What you up to?
I just got done repairing stuff, so I'm heading back to the overworld. I was getting flowers for glass, getting sand for glass.
The ever-present struggle with underwater builds.
Underwater life. Yep. Let me figure out which pod to work on next. I have all my kind of farming pods done. I have a quad beacon at my house now.
Nice. Yeah, I just moved my swag beacon underneath my base, but there's not enough space to do like a quad beacon there, so I don't know. I might do one of those multi-beacons somewhere else.
Yeah, I have to... because I have a conduit right in the middle of my base.
Yep, me too.
I can't... Yeah, I have to do like the 4 corners of the conduit. Because there's 4 slots in the conduit where beacon can shine through.
Yeah. I was thinking about that too. It's silly. Centering things, it sucks.
Yep. Just more iron to use, right? Can't share some of the blocks. Risky and I went mining the other night and got 36 stacks of iron ore.
I saw that in Reddit. I was like,
It's crazy.
Yeah, I think...
We had a little competition. It was like a fake Abba caving by Ash. Jesus.
Yeah, well, I was typing.
It was like a fake Abba caving thing. We're just like little iron because we kept all the other resources ourselves separately. And like we'll see who gets the most iron. Then we'll just split it down the middle.
Yeah, I think when Chibli, Paws, and I did a little mini Abba caving, we got a surprising amount of iron at the time, and even then, like everybody was even more desperate for iron at the time. So.
Everybody's desperate for iron now because someone's selling books for a lot of money.
Well,
it's fair price. It's our fault for only relying on you.
Well, but that's the thing too, is it's like, I don't know, I still feel bad about the price, but at the same time, like even people who don't have resources are like, no, it's a pretty fair price. And I had it like way lower before.
Yeah, A lot lower, yeah.
Yeah.
I think people are using gold because there's like nothing else to use gold on.
Yeah, well, yeah. There's things to use gold on, but it's mostly things that I'm doing and not everybody else. Like, you know, rails and golden apples and...
Well, I have another source for rails.
Yeah, exactly. So...
Can I pay you in golden apples? I have 5 golden apples.
I don't... Well, then that's the thing is with the new update, the golden apples aren't really going to help me, are they? I don't know.
Are they?
Well...
Is that part of the nerf?
Yeah. Ugh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. The whole point...
How do you feel about it?
I can't even...
You don't need to rant again.
I can't
You've
even.
done it 12 times in stream.
Yeah, I've done it multiple times, mostly with Pack, very loudly. Very, very long rants, yeah. Yeah, it's just dumb. And like the biggest thing that frustrates me is that there's no communication about it. Like they made this huge change to a core mechanic and it's not in the patch notes. Nobody's mentioned it. They haven't like even marked any of the bug reports as being confirmed. Nobody's made a video about it. But it's like, I know for a fact people at Mojang know about it and are going to change it. And we know for a fact that they changed it on purpose, but not for the reason it is changed. So it's just like, how is there literally no communication about this huge change that screwed over like hundreds of thousands of people and they don't even know? You know? So, yeah.
Yeah, just one day when they update, stuff's not going to work as good and you're going to wonder why.
That's the thing. Like, I've had so many people come into my chat and be like, thank you for talking about this because I thought I was going crazy. Because, like, nobody's made videos, nobody's talked about it, it's not in the patch notes. Like, it's like it doesn't exist, you know? So that's the thing, is it's just like, what? Yeah. For anyone in chat, it's basically they changed, they added gossip decay to villagers because people were having issues where they would accidentally attack the villagers or something. And then the villagers would stay angry forever and they would never get a better price again. So they added gossip decay, which also meant that if you transform as a villager from a zombie or have any other discount for like trading, you lose that discount basically immediately. And there's no reason to do any of that stuff. So yeah. And I was reading through the bug reports and I saw people that said it was after like half an hour or something. And it's like not even trading with your villagers, just if the villager is loaded, just you lose all discounts. 100%.
So how do you get that back?
You don't.
Come back eventually?
No. That's the thing. Like it's, from what I understand, the only way to get that back is to like transform your villager, every single villager, into a zombie again, or transform as a villager into a zombie again and try to get them to gossip. But even then, the gossip decays so quickly they don't spread the gossip fast enough. And even then, after you transform that villager into a zombie, they lose that again anyways. So you're basically just paying this constant time and frustration fee to try and lower their prices quicker than they're gonna raise the prices again. So it's just like infinitely useless, basically. Like, people on my Patreon server, they said that they have villagers who were, you know, like you say, you know, everyone made videos about like, oh, you can get mending books for 1 emerald and stuff, right? So I have people that are like, yeah, I had like this villager, he sold this for like 7 emeralds, and within a couple hours, like he sold it for like 1 or 2 emeralds lower than the full price. So like 20 or 30 or 40, up to 64 emeralds, you know? And it's like, what? So I don't know if, I think it also affects, I don't think it affects Hero of the Village because that's like a potion effect. But like, you know, when you trade with villagers and they lower their prices, that affects that. It's just one of those things where it's just like, basically everything to do with the village and pillage update. They're like, how about we just, you know, change that back to the way it was before?
Not everything to do with village and pillage.
Almost.
No, it affects the trading. I mean, it's not like raids don't exist anymore. It's not like pillagers don't exist.
Oh, they made it so you can turn raids off. They changed the way pillagers work. Yeah, everything.
Well, they changed it for the better because they would spawn in like the leaves and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, though, is like they're like, we're going to add this thing. Oh, we screwed it up. Oh, we're going to change it back. We added this thing. Oh, we screwed it up. Oh, we're going to change it. And every time they change the things, they add more bugs, you know? So it's like,
Yeah, that's true.
that's the frustrating part, you know? It's just like, ah. So yeah, like I talked to Doc basically to be like, am I crazy? Is this a real bug? Does anybody else know about it? Why is nobody talking about it? And he's like, yeah, we know about it. And Mojang knows about it. And apparently they're working on it. But it's like, so why is nobody talking about it? Like, it's a huge deal. Like, especially for
PSA video. Why am I blurry? What's up with webcam? Webcam, hello.
That's the thing. Like, I'm like, seriously, somebody, like, if anybody made a video, I would be telling everybody to go watch the video, you know, like, and nobody's made a video. There's a huge missed opportunity here. Like, huge.
Let's take a moment to talk about gossip decay.
Right? But yeah,
You
no,
too
it's
could
just...
be affected by gossip decay.
It is. It's a huge... it's just so frustrating. Like, and everything, you know, like, everything I try to do, too, because I've been trying to do, like, redstone and stuff, and, like, just all different farming mechanics. And, like, half the things I do, it's like, oh, no, that doesn't work anymore because of this issue, or that doesn't work because... Like, so, like, I tried to make a cow farm, and it doesn't work because adult cows don't float in water. And then I tried to make like I'm working on the villager crop farm thing. And I knew it didn't work in this version, but what I didn't know is that they just breed anyways in this version. So they started breeding and like baby villagers started pushing around my hopper minecarts that I'd like precariously stacked. And I'm like, no! You know, like I've been trying to do certain farms and stuff. And it's like, oh yeah, that doesn't work because of this bug now, or this bug now, or this bug now.
It does seem to be a poorly executed update. All of 1.14.
Yeah. Well, and even like the zombie horde stuff, we still don't actually, like, there's still people in like the bug tracker saying like, oh, well, for a zombie horde, it requires like this many doors and this many villagers. And it's like, no, it requires one villager with a job. That's it. If you have one villager with a job, you can spawn a zombie horde. But there's no information on that. You know, like they don't tell you, they say, oh, zombie hordes work now, but we don't tell you what the mechanic is that triggers them now, what is technically a village now. You know, they don't tell us whether or not they can spawn on non-spawnable blocks, or whether or not, they just say like, zombie hordes. Enjoy.
There are a bunch of bug fixes around
zombie hordes. I know, because they could spawn on like mushroom islands and stuff. Good job.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
It is weird that, so I don't know. Maybe that's the part of the mystique of Minecraft is that they don't always tell you everything. But on the flip side, though, Good last night was so mad.
What was he mad about?
I hope there's a clip. Armo, if you have a clip, if you're out there, all he was trying to do was figure out how to use scaffolding.
Mm-hmm.
He never saw it before. Didn't know how to craft it. Figured that out, and then just tried to use it.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
And so like. To us now, we know all the little tricks and tips, you know,
sort of
for a couple days.
Yeah.
But the first time player doesn't know.
Yeah. Like you can't be on the top to place it to go up and stuff, right?
It was literally like 15 minutes. Jeff is telling a story, like an entire story about this guy, and he's like, I can't pay attention to your story right now. I'm just trying to.
Yeah. Yeah. No, trust me. Yeah. Like it's the same as like Kurt, right? Like Kurt. From what I understand, is just very much like old man yells at cloud about a lot of the new stuff, because it's like, what is this game even, you know?
Yeah.
But what was the thing I was thinking? Oh, like, I was looking through the bug tracker too, because apparently, I guess, every time there's like a pre-release or a patch or whatever, a lot of the helpers go through, it seems, and they mark each of the bugs that they're personally following as like still confirmed in this version, confirmed in this version. So a lot of bugs that I knew of, but like never really thought of as bugs, mostly just thought of as, you know, Minecraft being Minecraft. Like the fact that Taiga Hills biome is the exact same as like giant Mega Spruce Taiga Hills is the exact same as Mega Spruce biome. Like there is literally no difference. The fact that you can't empty a bucket into a submerged like item or like a submerged block, which I've been frustrated with lately today, like the last couple days, because I made like a little infinite water source with submerged blocks. And I'm like, why can't I empty my bucket into this submerged water source? Like it's an infinite water source. I should be able to empty my bucket into it, but I can't. Like what? It's apparently a known bug. And I'm like, The fact that you can only enchant whole pumpkins because that's what you used to wear, but now you have to shear them. But if you try to enchant a sheared pumpkin, you can't. Like,
wait,
just,
you can enchant a pumpkin?
yeah. You could put like a cursive binding and cursive vanishing and I think unbreaking and maybe mending on it.
Wow.
Yeah, like you can always troll.
Durability?
I don't know about curse. I don't know, but definitely the curse.
Anyway, yeah.
Definitely the curse. But like, yeah, like so it's like just the weirdest.
Curse binding would be so good on a pumpkin,
It,
an automatic pumpkin dispenser.
yeah, that's like the classic troll, and so it's like, but you have to enchant the pumpkin first and then shear it, and I don't know if that breaks the enchant. Like,
sure.
I literally have to bring this up now because there was just so many that I was like, oh wow, I didn't know that was like legitimately a bug. I've known, like that's frustrated me, but I didn't know it was a bug. Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah. Well, a lot of it's some of it's not even just bugged. Like, oh, this is a quirk of Minecraft. Some of it's just like actual intended features, like conduits. Kurt's like, this dolphin's giving me all these magical powers. Like, no, Kurt, it's a conduit.
Well, I mean, the dolphin.
It's not the dolphin.
Yeah, the dolphin does make you go faster, but maybe, yeah. Like,
but he thought it was giving him the water breathing and the night vision and stuff, and it's like, no. You're not. No.
Yeah.
Let me tell you about conduits.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know how to fix like let's bugs aside. I don't know how to fix teaching new players about new mechanics or old players about new mechanics. Like, does every update need a tutorial? Like when you get back, it's like, welcome back to Minecraft. Here's how bamboo works.
Which is funny because I actually, like back when Life in the Woods Renaissance launched, Mark IRL, I don't know if you know him, he ended up, like, because I know him, and so he played it and he shared it to some people in Microsoft and Mojang. And his one complaint at the time was that there wasn't a tutorial and it was too hard. And I'm like, excuse me. Yeah, have you played Minecraft? The entire point of like the way I built Life in the Woods Renaissance was you got the same kind of rush like when you first play Minecraft and you're like, wow, I figured something out. I feel smart, like you get that like feeling of satisfaction. But yeah, apparently that was one of the that was the thing he said was that it needed a tutorial and it was too hard for new players. And I was like, well.
So, speaking of Life in the Woods, I know that you're not working on one right now, but maybe the next one that could be, you could do advancements. You could use custom advancements to kind of guide people through at least exploring the new stuff.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, like, at the time, like, we had the advancements. I don't think you could do custom advancements at the time. You might have been able to.
Advancements existed at the time.
Yeah, there might have still been achievements.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, because it used to be basically everybody used that book, which a lot of people hate. So it was like, I don't really want to use the book. But there was the other option was to do like a custom map. But even then, like it's very linear and very limiting. So one of the things we did kind of do to try to help new players, but which was completely random and not guaranteed, was we gave a lot of the villagers like quests basically. So each of the villagers, instead of having like just a trade where it's like, whatever, it's a trade for this, it was like, the villager would be like, I want, this item. And then you'd have to figure out how to craft that item or something. Or like, you'd find, like a lot of the time the loot that we would hide would be most of the items you needed for a certain recipe that would be a really useful item that you might not have heard of, So you're like, oh, what can I use this for? Then you look it up and you're like, oh, I'm going to make that, like. So just kind of like nudging people in the right direction. But considering there was like 300 or something builds in that were randomized, you weren't guaranteed to run into those things. But yeah, no, it's definitely something to consider.
Where's my fortune pick? No. I bought so many books today. I don't want to buy any more books. Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, I'm working on my storage system and making it bigger, and now I'm just like, I don't even know what I want to put in these extra chests. Like, why did I make all these extra chests?
Well, I mean, you made the catch-all at the end of it, so you can maybe look in your catch-all to see like what's the highest quantity item in that catch-all, and
Yeah, I might just do something like that and just be like, what do I have the most of? And just put those in the other chest for now. And then if I hate it, you know, or whatever, I can change it later.
after a few days of playing, you look in there and you're like, holy crap, there's a lot of zombie flesh, or what, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm sure you already have that sorted though.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, I have it sorted now, but I'm never really adding any more zombie flesh unless I go caving, right? But I have.
Oh, man, you need to build more in the ocean then.
Well, sorry.
Stop redstone and actually go out in the water.
And when I leave my base, yes. Oh God, yeah. Because there's just like, yep. I think I've got 12 or something tridents now.
I think I have like 8.
Mm-hmm.
Ryusuke decided he wanted to name his own price on one. I don't know how I feel about that. Like,
Yeah.
I gave you a beacon for a trident. I'm like, I can get a beacon for 9 emerald or 9 iron blocks.
Yeah, that is definitely a case of somebody underpricing something terribly, I think.
Oh, speaking of trident. Also, if you put Smite 5 on an axe, it works real well against these guys.
Oh yeah. No, I've got a Smite 5 axe, faux show. I don't know what to do with my life. I've basically just been standing still while we talk. Because I'm just so distracted.
Called the Ryusuke syndrome. At least you're not walking around in circles.
I do that too sometimes. But,
What are you working on?
Well, that's the thing is the problem was I did all the stuff I needed to do to finish off at least the first loop area, basically, of the storage area. So now I have to make decisions on what I'm actually going to put in those chests. And I don't know what to put in those chests. So...
Stone.
Yeah, I keep trying to get Arcus to come over and take my stone away. I've also been, like, smelting it. I could work on finessing the area to get the items from the creeper farm.
What do you need? How's your sugarcane supply?
Bad. That's something I need to
Bad?
do. Yeah, I need a better creeper or better sugarcane farm.
Because I saw your creeper farm as soon as you turned it on. It's like, here's 14 stacks of gunpowder in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I have had it turned off for most of the time it's existed, and I have 8 maybe, I think 7 or 8 double chests of gunpowder. And I've got like I've got an entire shulker box of the 3 version of the fireworks in my Ander chest, and then I've got almost a double chest of Flight Duration 3 rockets.
Rocket shop win.
Yeah, I need to figure out a price. That's I don't know what to price them at.
Don't use iron blocks.
No, I'm not gonna. But that's the thing, like, I don't know.
I mean, iron is the currency this season.
Apparently.
Everyone wants iron.
Yeah, and it's the season with the easiest iron farms. Like, I thought, like, that's part of the reason why, like, the way it is, because it's like gold you can farm automatically, iron you can farm automatically. Like, I don't know. And there is an iron farm on the server. I guess it's just not very good.
I think it'll be better in .3.
I think it'll be broken in .3. Or yeah, it'll be broken in .3.
See, I thought all the tech guys were saying it's gonna be better.
Far as I know, at least what Doc was saying, he wanted to do an iron farm in .4, but he can't because they broke it. So, and I know for a fact that anything that was in the previous version has to be changed anyways to be actually, like, functioning. So, do I need signs? I don't know. But yeah, creeper farm's great. I need to make a bigger sugarcane farm. But, yeah.
I feel like I never have enough glass.
Oh yeah, I never have enough glass. And I've been going through a lot more ice, packed ice and blue ice. this now because I'm doing redstone stuff. Actually, let's see. How many hoppers have I made now? I have crafted... Oh, I've crafted 5,810 rockets. 855 hoppers.
Seems a bit much.
Yeah. Well, it's just trying to use up the gunpowder, basically. And how many anvils have I made? Yeah. That doesn't count because that breaks and you have to put it back together again. 31 anvils.
I've made 1,400 end brick slabs.
Wow. What are you using end brick slabs for?
To explore the end.
Oh.
Back before we had flight.
It's
crazy.
I've made 22,291 slime blocks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've already, like, I'm at the point now where only, like, part of one layer of my slime farm is functioning. And even then, I'm like, I don't really need the slime.
I've mined 5,600 iron ore. It's more than gravel. It's more than coal. Crazy.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like...
Things we do.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, a lot of my viewers have been saying, it's like, we need, like, a redstone villager, you know? Buy all the hoppers and stuff instead of having to just forever, you know, all of the things.
I mean, they should have, in the NCs, they should have end villagers. In the nether, they should make little nether villagers and the fortresses and stuff. Why not?
Just, there's so many options. Yeah. Or even just, you know, yeah, like there's so many things that aren't utilized in that way.
I was just yelling at chat earlier. Not yelling at. Yelling in the proximity of chat. That they should just have biome specific everything. Everything should have like a biome specific version. Not just like, oh, cool, these villagers are a little bit different or the villages look different. But like, they've started to do it. Where strays will spawn in the cold biomes and the husks will spawn in the desert biomes, but every biome should be very specific.
It would be cool.
I said, heaven forbid they put phantoms in the end because you can't sleep. So I was like, they should just be there all the time. Like, no, you shut up. That's not a thing I want to see in life.
No.
Oh my god, I'm down to 2 hunches of food I should probably eat.
But like even the fact that like you can only find certain fish swimming around in certain bodies of water, but why is it that like fishing with a fishing rod, like there's not river specific fish or like at least like inland water and ocean water specific fish? Like that would be cool.
That would be cool. One day. I mean, they're getting there. Like foxes are in taigas, and it's someday.
Well, it's like all the stuff that they said, like with the voting or whatever. Like a lot of that's going to get added eventually, right?
Yeah, I don't think the scary mobs that they had, the 3 different kinds of will. Maybe they will. They said they weren't going to, but you know how they are. Bunch of liars.
Inconsistent, you mean?
Yeah.
Incredibly inconsistent.
Well, we already had designs for this. Let's just implement it. We don't have any other ideas.
Oh, that should be ice.
I'm not sure how I feel about the threat level of the ocean yet. The drones are annoying, but they're not, like, scary.
Well, they're scary at the first.
Yeah.
I think.
That's technically anything in Minecraft. Although, phantoms are scary always. I think. Even now, it's like, oh my god, phantoms, because it's such a surprise that you're just like, oh, I haven't slept in 3 days.
Oh, they're more like a jump scare I mean.
Jump scare, yeah. Not like a, oh, I don't know how to deal with these scare. But
yeah, I was going to say, once you've got like diamond armor, you're like, just chew on me for a bit. I'm going to go do this other thing. Don't really.
Even then, you still like, you get those attack hits, and you're like,
Nah. I I'm not even wearing god
I'm
armor.
not all as good as you at this game. I'm sorry.
No, I just ignore them most of the time. I'm like, it's not really actually that danger to me. All right.
If you ever want to sell anything for redstone blocks, I'm in.
I need more water.
Did you ever play Astroneer?
Nope. Is it good?
It can be. Like the base game is fun. It's pretty. It's very good looking. The music's great. Sound design's good in general. Multiplayer kind of sucks. Very
You mean
buggy.
like most games?
Yeah, but it sucks worse.
Oh no.
They don't have dedicated servers for one, so that's. And there's tons of desync issues between the host and the client. But the base game, like if you played single player, is fantastic. Yeah, it does actually have like a, not a story, but like a path you should go down. But if you're bored of that, you can run out of stuff to do kind of quick. It's not like a Minecraft thing where you can just play it forever. Hence, people like Kurt trying to, bore a hole through the middle of a planet.
Oh.
Conan and I tried to destroy an entire planet.
Yeah.
Because you can literally just it's a planet, it's round, you can walk all the way around it. Not like Minecraft where it's just flat forever. And so yeah, we started digging away at a planet. But we were having so many desync issues that we had to stop.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what it's like to remove a planet from existence.
I haven't really done any of those kind of like indie multiplayer games that everybody's been into.
I've been trying to find the right game that's a balance of multiplayer, open world survival, voxel based. I get Minecraft and 7 Days to Die are my two options. Like I can't think of I don't want something like Ark where it's like a predefined world and you can only build in a certain quadrant. There's not blocks in that game. There's like structures. I can't find another game that's like a Minecraft 7 Days to Die. Oh, forgot I put diamonds in the stack I'm mining. Even when I place my own diamond ore to mine it,
It's exciting.
I get excited by seeing it. Because I'm making a pillar of a bunch of ores.
Yeah.
That was just in the middle of this pillar.
And you're like,
Holy crap, I forgot it was here. Diamonds! Oh no. Oh, no, I'm not picking them up. I don't want them to despawn.
oh no.
Run. Make blocks.
Oh, apparently that recording ended. Apparently on the dot.
What happened?
Oh, just everybody left the call below us.
Oh yeah. Well, that's weird actually, because usually packing. Oh, maybe that's Fridays they do that.
I don't know.
Just do stuff.
Well, I've had Pack and Arcus in here every day, having their sweet, angry conversations.
I don't know how those two play so many games together.
That might not be enough.
I can also pay you in lapis blocks. if you need blue dye, anything.
Let's pick this up and move this over. Where the heck? There it is. I mean, there's definitely things that I would be willing to bargain for sure. Things that I don't want to, farm myself or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Hoppers.
Which is literally just iron. Yeah.
You need a chest too. It's a wood farm and an
Yeah.
iron farm.
Yeah, it's true. Like you just, I haven't actually bothered making any more armor before the update yet, but like the amount of anvils I went through when I was making armor before the update was ridiculous. Basically, all the iron I got was going towards anvils.
You're gonna be able to sell that for a lot in a little while.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. That's the plan.
Just like Pac did with his stupid mending infinity bows. Dumb bows. The 64 emerald ore.
What? He's been trying to get that to be a real currency again too on the server.
I have 1 emerald ore to my name.
I don't have a single emerald ore to my name.
We were caving. I'm like, oh, emerald. And I'm like, oh, emerald.
Mm-hmm. Might need to go do some caving in Extreme Hills.
His only reasoning that it's valuable is that it's just
not
a really,
farmable.
really rare block and not farmable.
Yeah, which makes sense.
You can farm emeralds all day.
Yeah. Oh yeah, emeralds are not valuable at all.
It's basically what you do. You have an emerald farm.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing too, like it's something I'm trying to stock up on a little bit, because getting emeralds is going to be harder after the update as well, right? Like it's not just trading for books, it's like getting emeralds, getting things for emeralds, and the price of everything in emeralds is going to just be boned completely. So
Oh no, my torches.
Oh, we're talking about emerald ore, chat. Come on. So like, what? You have emeralds.
Yeah. You can't reverse craft them.
Yeah. I think I just do that.
I don't know if you saw it in the Discord. Maybe it was last week, 2 weeks ago or sometime. I asked Seth, like, is there a way to display coordinates on screen?
Yeah.
Like with the data pack? And he's like, yeah, it's probably pretty easy. And then I found that data pack on Vanilla Tweaks.
Yeah, I was like,
exactly what I wanted to do.
Yeah, that when you said that, I was like, there's already a thing on Vanilla Tweaks. But yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the thing, right? Like it's not hard. But I wish it was like something like like the way F3 is, and the fact that everyone uses it. It's not like it's a secret or something. Like there should be just a way to like press another button and it only shows, less information instead of cluttering up the entire screen.
I wonder how many people don't know about F3. Or the debug menu. Like, if you said it to someone, they're like, what do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean F3?
Yeah, I think that would be very rare.
Press it one time and see what happens.
Yeah.
I like in Subdeck. F3 exists obviously, but they remove the coordinates and all the chunk info.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, this is fantastic. You're not allowed to know where you're at until you get to the age of having a map.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this music so scary?
Should have brought more buckets with me.
Were you gonna do Guardian Farm?
Paz said he was gonna, but I might do one anyways because nobody's done one yet.
Right. I went to an ocean monument out by Dyer's place.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Oh yeah, this is done already. We've already cleared it out." I get there and get mining fatigue. I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I took it out. I put a beacon down, put a conduit down, and got all the lanterns out of it. That's all I really cared about right now. But then I'm like, do I want to drain it out? I'm really sick of draining oceans out.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. Like my entire dome and everything I've done with draining water, I've done with slime blocks. So I don't know if I'd actually probably use. I don't know. I was asking my chat that earlier, but nobody really answered me. Was basically is there because I know there's versions of the farm you can do without draining the ocean, but I don't know if they're better or not. You know.
Yeah. I have to imagine there's something you can probably do with bubble columns.
Yeah. Probably.
You just put bubble columns down. You know, flatten the monument down to get rid of all the elevation, and probably put just a whole layer of soul sand. Shoot everybody upwards.
Yeah. Basically, I need to research that one. I also want to research if there's any squid farms that actually work. There's a couple farms like that where it's like, you know, I know how they work kinda, but I don't know if there's like a better version now or not. Like I know squid farms were super broken for a while.
I mean, I wouldn't say they're broken now, but they're a lot harder to make because you have to do them in rivers. But you could probably do a squid farm out of the opposite. Just do a magma block so that all the squid get sucked down faster, and then they die in the magma blocks. It's like a twofer.
Yeah. Well, that's something that some people recommend for just for drowned, basically. It's just to put a bunch of magma blocks and just suck them all down and have like a little hopper minecart going underneath. That's something I've definitely considered doing.
Suck them all down.
Suck them all off.
Wow. I have to remember not to react to things because they could be taunts. Yeah, if you say suck them all down, I should not immediately yell, wow. I should wait 3 seconds so that there's nice clean audio.
Yeah, I definitely do that with Arcus all the time. And I tell him straight. I'm like, yeah, I just had to, like, I didn't laugh because I was waiting for people to clip that. Yeah. But yeah, I should take a break. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Do you need me to log off so you can sleep or anything?
Nah, I don't need sleep.
Who needs sleep?
Who needs sleep?
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
But yeah, sorry, Vino, Debug, and everybody. What I'm going to call, I don't talk to chat as much, but what Bram was saying is pretty much true. I don't entirely know the science of it and what is important, but I know that specifically creatures, but I don't know about items, slow down a lot at the end of a water stream now. So, at least as far as having items move from far away into my storage area, I want to make sure that I'm limiting the chance that we're going to have a huge deceleration. So I just chopped the water streams a little bit shorter. Sorry, I just ran upstairs with juice. But I figure like the stone pressure plates and the water buckets are free. It's not, well, basically free. So I'm not really worried about, the extra cost that way. And then we have the blue ice, which moves items as quick as possible, so. I don't know if it's science. I don't know the science, that's what I'm saying. But I know it's a thing, basically. And I'm back, by the way. Alright, so. Ow. Speaking of science. Let's put an item through the system and follow it, I guess. Just to see if we've made this all functional. I did close this off, didn't I? But I think if I did that, nope. So let's do it with an item I can actually see. Maybe. Well, we're not going to be able to follow it because it's too fast for me. Let's just go to the end and see if there's a single torch and a single golden carrot. Has it already gone past here? Probably. Ah, there's a single torch and a single golden carrot, so at least from the creeper farm it works. So basically the next step would be to repeat this here. Brian left the game. I don't know if he's going to creative or what. I guess I could say hi to him again. I don't know if he's got the audio muted or what. So is it 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks off of the ice area? I'm probably digging out more than I need to, but just making it so I don't have to worry about fussing around once we actually get all the items we need. Should probably get my shovel. Also, we could also try out changing some of the hoppers to combine some of the items in the storage system. Then again, I mean, I feel like I should be spreading items out right now just so that I have things in each of the chests. That might be what I do just for now so that I can actually use the system. Because right now, whatever, you know, chest is next in line is going to get the next item I throw in the system that doesn't have a spot. Oh, my inventory's full. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. Now I can just deal with it later. Oh, so I finished that gambling anime last night, and I started watching Steins Gate, because I've never seen it, but I kind of already know most of the story beats, I think, from watching a review. But I was interested to see it, and it was on Netflix, and I was like, oh, I may as well try that one. I definitely don't need this much space, but... Oh no, Valina. That doesn't sound very good. I mean, I do stream for 6 hours, so... I might dig out this area between the two, but for now, that's more than enough. So we need hoppers, chests, glass, redstone stuff, dropper. Ah, yes, and there's the dirt here. Alright. Is this high enough? Should I go a couple blocks higher to be able to... Well, we could do that after this part, basically. We could have it go back up and then back that way. We do need a dropper, which means we need cobblestone, which means we should probably drop off all this weird shit in my inventory. I think it was more related to art at the time because I was doing a lot of drawing, and 2B is a type of pencil. Alright. I guess we are going to need some of those items that I put away back, but we can go get them when we need them. Oh, are we running out of space for stone? Or is it just different types of stone going by? Yeah, it's just andesite and stuff going by. We're not fully yet on stone. Tim, doorbell. Hopefully you hear that. Alright, so 4 hoppers and then 4 hoppers into a chest. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Fed meds time. Into a chest. Dang it. Alright, and then we need another bucket of water. And I guess something like... No, because that would need... we need one back farther. So right there. 2 buckets of water. Hey Dave. Hey Irish Mac. Should have brought more buckets, but... Also should have made it so I can't fall this way. In this temporary staircase. Definitely need a better way to get up and down here. I went too far. What was I going for? I was doing something. I don't remember now. Nope, don't remember. Other than, oh, more buckets. Now that I don't need them. Yeah, let's just go get the water. See you later, Belina. Hey, Guido. Alright, and then that should go across all but one. So that's the first step. Hibisei. And this might depend on, like, anything, basically. Where are we on this? I'll probably just reverse mirror it. So basically, hopper, hopper, dropper. Right? No. What am I doing? That's one farther here, right? Yeah, I think. Yeah. All right. And then what do I need? I want... So this has the 5 behind with that. And is it on the... yeah, the not side? Like that. See you, Guido. Now we're probably going to have this go into like a little stream and then go up and back over that way. So we need a comparator, 3 redstone dust, repeater, and we don't need a redstone torch. And we do need some carpet at some point. So comparator, pointing out, clicked on it. Right, okay. So like that. And then, is this, which way is this one pointing? Pointing that way. And where is it? Here? Or was it the other place? So here, here, and there. Here, here, and there. So hypothetically that is what we want. Wow, it's spatted so far. Alright, so I guess we just need the glass and the way to get it back up and over this way so that we can dump it into a bunch of chests over here. But yeah, I'm thinking we need some kind of like elevator up here just to specifically get up to, I don't know, I feel like I should have a way to get up to this height and a way to get up to this height separately. Because eventually that's just all going to be closed off. Let's grab some glass. Let's go check on the farm. Grab some kelp. It's like the one time I've ever gone that way, and of course it's entirely closed off. Excuse me? You what, mate? How? Where did you spawn? It's got some bamboo. Did you spawn at the bottom of the bamboo farm? I think if he was at the bottom of the bamboo farm, he probably could have gone all the way through the system. Like down there, through there, and into the water, maybe? I'm not sure. I'll take that bamboo. That's not where that goes. Excuse you. It's just such a wet sound. And I've got 2 in here. Could you not? Oh. Welcome back, Brian. Maybe he was doing something creative. Should we do anything with this guy? Or should we just leave him there? we need some dirt and we need some... Oh, we've got soul sand. So we just need some dirt. And yeah, basically what I might do for the other side of the storage area is just grab anything I have more than 41 of and put them in here, and then we can, over time, instead of making like one big decision, we can over time just be like, actually I want to put this here, actually I want to put this here, you know, and this doesn't need a chest, you know, and move things around. But if I at least put something in each of the slots and put the buttons in place, then I can actually use the full storage system. Until I put items in, I can't use the storage system. Basically. Speaking of, I think we're okay, because I think I only put in items that were on the other side, yeah. I mean, I can use the storage system, it just has to be items that are already in the storage system and aren't full. So, did we have anything? Ah, so one thing did make it down here. Ah, stone slab. So that would have made this the stone slab chest, I guess. But we don't want that. So... could just move it over here and then go up, maybe? Instead of having to go over and around something. Yeah, that should be fine. We shouldn't be crossing over with this. Oh wait, these should be ice, not glass. I'm mostly putting glass around this area so that I don't accidentally dig into it or anything. Perfect. Might want to go like one higher up, maybe? Not sure how much higher I can go from here. But basically, once everything gets into this point of the system, then as long as it's taken less than 5 minutes to get to this point, then this will reset the 5-minute countdown. And they should be able to get to wherever they're going with no problem. And this will go back this way and into a sorting system of chests. I need like a pane for here. And a bucket of water. Or maybe a pane here. Hey, Skylar. Let's just do that. And then we'll put a glass pane in there. And yeah. There you go. Should probably grab some more of those buckets while we're at it. Went too far. I need the water from here. I could put another water source up here. Somewhere. Would that work, or would that just stop things? Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Guess I want a couple more pieces of glass. Well, I could just take them from here. This is a multiplayer server, and it's been going for about 2 months. Well, I aim for this at least for now. I don't know if I want to move this higher or not, but... So I need to fix that down there. Why you do? Ah, because I need just another piece of glass, that's all. There we go. So now that should spit items out from here. to the top. And then from here we can continue on basically this water system into any of the mass storage areas, which I should probably set up at least 1 or 2. And then we could actually turn on the creeper farm and we could come up here and see if any of the gunpowder makes it through. Now, where would I want to start that, though? So the first chest in this system is here. Could do that on this side. Something like that. I'd have to figure out which direction it would need to go from here. What are we at? Here? And I would need hecka more glass. All right. So we've got glass, stone pressure plates, blue ice, water, diorite, and I think we've got... Well, let's grab some iron. Do I need more wood? For more chests? For more hoppers? I don't know. We'll figure it out. So we want to go this way so that they're sorted in that direction first. Well, I guess we could just do one for now. Hey, Shawteezy. And we would need that to do that. And then we would need, yeah. Oh shit, forgot about this. Yeah, so this is a little fussy for getting up here and for dealing with this stuff. Comparator. Is that like that? Or is it one lower? Is there even space to do the chests here? Well, we'll figure it out. Could move this over a block or two, if necessary. Even if I use scaffolding, I can't quite fit because it's too close to the ceiling, but yeah. Hey, Foster Clan. So wait, so how much space does that take up? That's 3 blocks from that. So yeah, that would be another block wider here if I start from there. But we could easily move this over 1 block and then I wouldn't have to dig out more. I definitely don't feel like this is the most effective way to do it. I feel like this is taking up more space than anything else. We could do like a... depends on what chests we put up here, you know? And what blocks. I think for now, we're just going to install this as is, and then we can come up with better designs and stuff in the future to figure out how to deal with this long term. But I'd rather have something functional that we can test than worry about everything else forever and ever and ever. Really, break time? Is it really break time? Again already? Alright, well I'm going to take a quick break and then we're going to try and set up some deep storage for gunpowder up here. We could even just not, well, I don't fucking know. No. But yeah, we'll try and set up some deep storage for gunpowder up here and we'll test that out after the break. But as this isn't gonna cut it, that's for sure. And that's gonna be right above those chests, which is gonna be a hassle. I don't know. Could do like a V thing where they go that direction. Just doesn't feel very efficient. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Hello? She's on break. Is this a new break? 3 minutes? I'll just assume that she's gonna stream.
Thank you for the raid, Brienne. Sorry I was AFK, but I was taking a proper break and actually walked away from my computer and stretched and all those things. Hey Cone, hey Armo. He attacked. Did I miss anything other than you saying goodbye? Also, I'm back. Alright, well, I'm not entirely happy with this design plan idea thing. We could do a squiggle too to just get it in line with wherever I want it to go, but like I said, I'd rather just test it for now and see if it works otherwise. Also, what is it, like the first, is it this one that I have to line up with? I need to go look at how it looks downstairs. I also still very much need to have a way to get up and down here. Could do it over in this corner or something. So, second hopper down. And then, yeah, okay, so there, and then there, and then there, and then there. But that one lines up with the first row, and that lines up with the second chest. Then we can turn on the creeper farm and we can see if it functions, basically. See if it brings stuff in here as it should. See, right now, this deep storage would only be 4 chests high, which is not deep storage. That's what I'm concerned about, is it's like, oh no. But to have multiple side by side, I would need this whole thing done every time. Which is fine, but takes up a lot of space. And then I also do have the area below us, but I don't know, this area just looks a lot bigger than having just 4 chests, you know? Which is why it's like I could put this water higher. But it'd basically have to be like in the ceiling, which I might do. I might actually do. Hello. So basically have this be glass, this be water, hypothetically. So that would mean, Big Gun, thanks for the host. I'd want to have it dug out like that. Hypothetically, I could use something like trapdoors to make a tunnel tube thing for things to go through, but anywhere around redstone, I just am hesitant. Because it is so easy for someone, say Arcus, to just open a trapdoor and ruin my life. I guess you can't. With the trapdoor open, it still doesn't do anything, but, you know, I'm paranoid about that kind of thing just happening. Yeah, I don't want that. See you later, Lapis. And with the glass here, we're also kind of marking this off. So if I dig somewhere, I can be like, what did I dig into? And I can immediately see what it is I dug into. But if we do something like this in the ceiling, then we'll get like 3 more blocks of space, basically. Split off the first double chest and have multiple columns. Ooh, 2-man canoe, you're so smart. Also with this, I would have to do the hoppers in the ceiling, and that's kind of annoying. But I still like the idea of having this, like, basically instead of doing it from underneath though, what I might do is get on top of here and dig this out from above. I definitely need to do some terraforming at the end over there to be able to cover up digging through this area, but I like the idea a lot better of having that in the roof, basically. So I'm saving space that way. Pretty much ethereal. I don't, yeah, like, I mean, if you open a trapdoor and there's water behind it, it doesn't let the water flood out, but still, I don't like the idea of having water behind a trapdoor and somebody clicking on it. I know it's not an issue, I don't think, but it still makes me scared. Also, I need to repair my pick sooner rather than later. Ah, shit. Yeah, so putting in the... If I'm going to do this, I'm definitely going to have to dig out the top here so that I can access it and put all the pressure plates and stuff where I need to. Hey, IJ. Coming in 114.5. Trapdoors, fences, and signs no longer stop water. There is an issue. Like, I had an issue with a sign not stopping water because it, like, had turned into a water source. And it's like, what the... It's a freaking sign! Like, that's like a core tenet of Minecraft, that should be a thing, but no. Also, that should be glass or ice. No. Ethereal, it's a joke. Ethereal, sorry. It's a joke. Basically, anytime we talk about something like that, we joke that they're gonna make that an actual change. Excuse me. But yeah, I think I would need more space to actually access this from the top. I don't know if it's worth all the time and effort, but I think for an extra couple blocks for a storage system, I think it would be worth it. It just might be a bit of a hassle, and I might regret it later. But to move it is not hard. I just have to move this and pop that up a couple extra blocks. I don't know. Hopefully it's fine. So wait, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is where we get into the problems where it's like, also there's no lighting in here and I need lighting in here. Although I don't think anything can spawn in there. I'm still worried. Hopefully that provides enough light anyways. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we want to do one right before here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. basically. And we also need to get water up in there, magically. This is what I'm talking about, where it's like, okay, maybe I'm making more work for myself than I want, but, you know. I'd rather figure this shit out before we make an entire storage system, basically. Basically. Also, I'm trying to get myself out of the habit of saying basically all the time. By oversaying it. Regret everything later. I regret everything all the time. I don't just wait for later. Also, this should probably be at least a little bit more. Well, that thinks it's its glass hopper now. Alright, so... I'm not falling for your shenanigans. Let's do that. And let's do that. Let's break that. And that, and that. So now we need to pour water down there and make those source blocks and probably take the soul sand out temporarily to do that. Basically. Alright, well, let's put a chest up here with some of the stuff we're working with. Just get it out of my body. Alright, I need those. I need water buckets. I need to take this whole sound out temporarily. Is there anything else I need? Hoppers? Oh god, please stop. That's not what I wanted to do. Also, fuck you. This is the worst. Eh. There we go. And I don't have any kelp on me. Actually, I want that one block higher. Let's go get some kelp. Scaffolding? I don't know what you're saying scaffolding for anymore. Oh, to get up there? Yeah, well, I want to dig my way up there, but yeah. Exactly, Calamity Jane. Basically. Did I had scaffolding up here. I brought it with me. Yeah, by this point I probably should have already made some kind of way to get up and down with how many times I've gone up and down here. I also don't like having a bucket on my bar with all the carpet and stuff around me. Could use the scaffolding. Alright, just do this temporarily. Because I do want to put some kind of water system or something here as well. The thing that scares me about scaffolding is that mobs can spawn in it. Like, I don't like that. I really don't like that. It's not cool. And I guess I could crawl around in here to install the water, but I kind of like being able to walk up here if I'm gonna install stuff up here manually. Plus, if there's water up here, we won't need to worry about mobs spawning anymore. So we need the kelp first. And we need the... Did I not bring dirt? There's gotta be dirt. Where's dirt? There's dirt. I was gonna say a thing, and then I didn't say a thing, and I'm glad that I didn't say the thing. Okay. Hey, Oliphant. So that should be fixed. And then if we add one more there, that does that. One more there, that does that. One more there, that goes to there. I should probably have lighting up here anyways. Maybe every pressure plate. And there's one other thing I needed to fix down there. The thing is if I say it, then somebody will clip it. There we go. So that's fix. So that's higher. Well, let's just dig. Oh, we're very close to the llamas, apparently. I think this is the closest I've heard the llamas. Hey, Glad. Don't know if I said hey yet. Still more. Aha! And we found the ocean. So, I think we're still probably not at the end of the room, but we're pretty far anyways. I'm gonna deal with the rest of it later, but at least we've got some of this pre-dug out. And it's not so bad. Actually, we should mark. Let's mark where we're at there. Oh yeah, actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's better than I expected. All right. All right. So let's tear this all down again. All right. Oh no. Sorry, big gun. Oh, wait, no. Do we have more chests? Yeah. So I can't shift click to do this up here unless I break one of those and put it to the side, and then I can shift click. No. So that goes like that. Yeah. Which means we're going to need to dig out more of the ceiling than I thought as well. I mean, we could use more hoppers to get it down, but then it's like we're negating the whole point of putting it up this high. I don't know. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that and then put this on the underside and then break that. I should have put this a little farther back. Oh, for freak's sake, fuck off! And then let's just do that. It's just gonna be easier. Here we go. Okay, so we need some buttons, we need some gunpowder, and we need to place a bunch of chests and hoppers. And what else was I thinking? Oh yeah, did I turn this on to 1 tick? I did. Okay, cool. We should be okay for chests for now. Definitely need to make a way up and down. That's one of the next things I should do. Hey, Crescent Dreamer. Hi, Squeesh. We haven't said hi today, Squeesh. Squeesh. Let's grab some torches. We could also use something like glowstone to light up the tubes. Oh, we need buttons. Let's grab some buttons. Actually, we should probably grab buttons for all of the things. And let's grab some gunpowder. Yeah, I'm gonna need a shit ton of hoppers. And I still need to move all this stuff. Right, so yeah, that should be enough. That's why I'm only literally just making it as we need it right now. Like, so I'm basically adding in the gunpowder, and then we'll turn on the creeper farm and we'll see if it does the thing I want it to. Like I said many times, a lot of this is like long-term project kind of shit. So I'm not planning on like filling this room with hoppers right now, but we have the space to fill this room with hoppers later. What else was I thinking I needed? Oh no, I need the buttons, but let's grab this and so this is also going to need to be broken. Dang it. Trying to shift click and do things on scaffolding sucks. So I think that's right? Yeah. And then the next one is like that with that. So right now, that's only one more chest than what the normal storage is. But hypothetically, depending on how we organize this room and stuff, we'd be able to fit a lot more stuff in here. Hypothetically. For now, we just want to see if we can set this up so that the creeper farm can be on and I don't have to go empty it manually. So, in the top hopper, yeah, we don't want that. Lights off. We want this, and then those. And it should go down to, what, 41 or something? There we go. Did I screw up anything there? Where did the other ones go then? Ah, 23 are in there. Okay, so I fucked this up somewhere. Where did I fuck it up? Pointing the wrong way? Yeah, which part? So that one is supposed to be pointing that way. Oh, they're both supposed to be pointing that way? I don't know how I fucked that up. I'm confused. Because I know this. So they're both supposed to be pointing away from the redstone, right? Why I do this? I don't know, maybe because I did it from underside instead. No, easy enough fix. Let's do it from the other side. And grab another piece of scaffolding or 10. There we go. There we go. Feeks. Nope. There we go. And there we go. That's what we're looking for. Alright. So now we'll take the gunpowder out. And let's go turn on the creeper farm, I guess. Should I put a block there, or is it going to matter? My inventory's really that full? Gosh darn it. All these buckets. Sure. Why not? Almost lost those hoppers. Okay, so and nothing should spawn on there because it's all got redstone on it. And currently there are 0 gunpowder in here. So let's go turn on the creeper farm and see if we get gunpowder in that chest. Alright, we can't go this way. I mean, we can, it's just not the way I should go. Alright, so turn that on and turn some lights off. So currently this is the only thing we have set up that goes into the system. So it should be the only thing that shows up. Although now I want to go... Well, then again, I need to wait for it to have a full hopper minecart before it'll start traveling. This still doesn't have like a system. I'd need like a hopper or something or other, or dropper to spit things out into here too. But could do some water. Interesting that we're in a different biome here. Deep lukewarm ocean. Instead of beach. And then yeah, we can have some kind of dropper system that drops into the water here. So eventually that will also be pushed into this system as well. Although I might separate it out to get like cooked or whatever too. I could just throw some items in to see if they make it to the end, but I also kind of want to like see it go the whole way. Just don't know how long it would take to fill a freaking hopper minecart. What are we at? Oh, we're already at almost 1 stack, so wouldn't take that long apparently. Now we got the slimes. Got the beacon. Got this drippy hallway. I want to see this come around and see what we're at. Oh, we could also just turn it off to check it, but I want to go all the way back up again. So turning it off would mean I'd have to turn it back on again, and actually if I do that and let it unload, then I might be able to do that. Aha. All right, going that way. Nope. Should be able to catch them over here maybe. Is everything already up already? Or is it all stuck down there somewhere? It was only like 1 or 2 stacks, so it wasn't a full thing. I probably also should have looked to see how much there was. Oh! And now it's going up there, going through there, and going in here. So now basically anytime the creeper farm is on, like I don't even have to go pick it up anymore, it'll just automatically go here. That's pretty satisfying. Like I said, this isn't like a final design, but it's pretty satisfying. And it skips this area entirely, so I don't need to worry about overflowing this system. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, so... I could do something temporary, like put the ores on this side or something that go along with these. Or like the blocks or something. Like I said, right now we kind of want to just fill the chests and then we can rearrange things as we go. No, this is a buttload of gunpowder. This is a buttload of gunpowder. This is a buttload of gunpowder. This is literally full. So I'd probably want to move some of this to the other area because then I can still put gunpowder in here when I come back from like caving. And it takes up a slot and stuff. So yeah, definitely one of these things we want to do is like arrows and ender pearls, I think. But I need to empty these chests. So that's another one too we could do. Do we have a spider eyes one? No. So we could put these 4 at the end and then those will go with these 7. But yeah, so we basically need to go through and we need to empty all the dump chest stuff to over here, set these up for sorting, and then set these up for sorting and put them in the frames as well. Let's put that there. And that there for now. Oh, I can't put ender pearls because it's 16. No, I can, but it needs a different... I don't know if ender pearls will work or not, actually, because they've got a different amount of in their stack. I don't know how that works as far as the redstone stuff. Can anybody tell me how that works? Obsidian is definitely another one, for sure. Feathers. Basically anything that stacks up to 16 is different, and it gives a different redstone output. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the prototype yet, Lossel, but I'll check it out for sure. Basically, I really need to empty my inventory before I can start doing this stuff. I need to move the gunpowder too. Oh yeah, and the smooth stone was just because it was overflowing. Okay. So yeah, basically, we could do... Ah, fuck. I really need to empty my inventory before I even think about any of this shit. Then we can look through some of these other chests and start figuring out what we're gonna do. Ah yeah, so we're gonna need this. This just has the buttons in it. So that's important. Let's put the hoppers in here. Put that away. And let's put a chest over here with some of the items we want to sort. Same like buckets would probably not work because of the way that is. Because they're a stack of 16 instead. I guess scaffolding could have a box. I've got some other ideas over here that I should just rake and bring over once I have space in my inventory. Glowstone in there? No, but it should be. Throw those in there for now. Let's throw that in there for now, just to get it out of my inventory. Oh, and we don't need that extra bucket. So we could do... a lot of different things. Oh, not that. And then, yeah, we can just reorganize this stuff if we get other stuff that we want to put in there more or something like that. So arrow, we've already made a space for. Spider eye, we've already made a space for. Saddle, can't stack. Not sure how ender pearl is going to work. I don't. Beetroot seeds and wheat seeds, we might have a way to like separate them out to be composted. That might be a thing we do. Do I have coarse fruit in there too? I think I do. Yeah, coarse fruit, coarse flour, pickles, green dye. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of this stuff, like I said, I'll probably move it around as we go, but for now I just want to have places to put shit, basically. What else do I have mass amounts of? I should probably make a place for soul sand and magma blocks. Is that in there? Soul sand and magma blocks. I already have a place for bamboo and kelp. I don't think I have a separate space for kelp blocks, but that's probably what I'll add. And my thought was I can separate out this stuff so I can have like like a block of coal, or like have them on opposite sides. So it's like iron ore, gold ore, redstone ore, lapis ore, like separately on this side that matched. But it might just be a waste of space. I don't know. And then have like the polished versions of these on the opposite side. But what I should really be doing is making the stuff that I actually use or want easier to access. Either way, we can put all the ender pearls down here. And we need to check out like these areas too with the dump chests. So whether or not we can sort it, we're at least out of the way. Okay. So what's another thing that would go well? But yeah, so we could move this over here instead of this. And put this on this side across from this. Since this one is actually changing something that is currently here, I'll probably change that one too. But so it's the third from this side. Okay, and that should push through any of the ore that was left over. There we go. So I can put this here. And then could put iron ore and gold ore and redstone ore on this side. I just don't have any gold or iron ore, but we can get some to do that. This one, I guess I really wouldn't want gold and iron ore in here right now, but we could put the nuggets there for now, maybe. Not sure what to put on here to... Well, we could, well... Could move these two and put the blue ice and the packed ice and the regular ice all together. Ah, now I need the buttons. Interesting that that can open over the redstone there. So, obsidian. And this should be quartz. Is it redstone next? Yeah, lapis, redstone. Alright, so that's there, that's there. Was there only one gold, so it went into the other hopper? I think so. Redstone, lapis. Cool, alright, so that's done. And this is still that. So this is packed ice, blue ice, regular ice, potatoes. I need a place to put this. So we could do one across from here that's just all the like cooked stuff, you know, like all the different crops or the other crops that we haven't added yet. Well, I'm just going to put things in chests for now and not actually do the sorting, and then we'll figure out what's going to go where. How are we doing so far? We've got a spot for this, this, and that's it so far, I think. So these can go together with this, and glowstone, soul sand, netherrack, that one. Really? Is it really a break already? 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. Oh, that's more than 7 as well. I guess those could go together. I definitely want rockets somewhere near the front, because that's something, well, or we could switch that with something else here. But obviously this, we could do that, 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 and that. That is break time. I need to take a break. So we could put like all the light sources together, maybe 2, 3 with like the fireworks and the kelp, maybe. But then I'd want to put these two with there, and then that doesn't make sense, and then could also move the grass block somewhere in there. I feel like the paper should be somewhere important as well. Paper, kelp, fireworks, torches. I don't know. Either way, it is break time, so I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll try and sort out the rest of all this stuff and start putting all my items into the system. I'm back. It's a quiet night. Must be because tomorrow's the 4th of July. At least that's my assumption. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Twitch is bugging out for some users? Huh. Hey Moonte and J-Rock, I don't know if I said hi. I mean, I'm not saying there's no Americans here. I'm saying that 66% of my viewership is American, and it's been a pretty quiet day today. And I know tomorrow's the 4th of July, and people mentioned how people might be doing things for the weekend, or like, I don't know, is it like a day off tomorrow? I don't know. So people warned me that it might be slower in the days just before and just after. I don't specifically just mean chat. Like, I just mean, like, it's just been a quieter day than normal for a Wednesday. Yeah, and people are having issues. That'll definitely cause it. I want to just put those and that, and then put these with that. And then I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have those at the forefront somewhere because those are more useful and things I need on the regular. I might do something like that. We can always move it around later. I guess that also leaves out lanterns, but I don't have like 40 plus lanterns right now. We'll leave it like this for now, I think. And then I'm gonna put these down here. Oh, wait, I already have that there, huh? Okay. Whoa, where'd all this cactus come from? I didn't actually think there was anything in there. Alright. I guess I can go with these. And those, maybe? Well, I don't really need the wool. And then we're kind of splitting up the areas where we'd possibly have wood. What should I put as the 7th thing to go with those? That should be in there somewhere. Maybe that. No, it's already in there. Dang it. Fence gates, maybe? Oh, vines is the thing I don't have anywhere, or cocoa beans, but could also do the like stone slabs or something. Ink sacks. Too fast will not be sorted efficiently. It's not set to loop back around. Because people said there was no reason to have a loop. So I made it a zigzag instead. Alright, so that way I think we have something in every frame. Some of them are probably more than I'm gonna need of anything ever, but that's the same as this side anyways. We only missing one item in that frame, I guess. Could move that there, but then I don't know what I would put there instead. We still don't have a lot of items, places and things. Well, that's exactly what I just said, Moonfei. Most of these things, I don't need that many of anything. But right now, I need to fill each item with something in the sorter. Otherwise, I can't use the system at all because it's just going to shove random shit in anything that doesn't have something in it. So I'm just trying to pick items that I have lots of that I can fill into the sorter. And then as I go, hey, I don't need this, I need this here, then I can move stuff around. But I need to have like 40 plus of something to put in the sorting system to be able to actually fill in the sorting. No, I mean, it's true. There's lots of shit I don't need that many, you know, anything for. But I mean, this is something I at least have a couple stacks of and I've been looking for and using on the regular. So, I don't know. So what should I do to swap with that? I feel like I should put that there instead. But now I don't know what to put over here. Put chests here. I don't have raw chicken. Or cocoa beans. I mean, I could put them in, but I don't think I would ever really use. Don't want that in there. I'm also, like I said, I'm also trying to prioritize things that I've actually been using regularly or like looking for, so I don't have to dig into like a dump chest to find it. And I didn't accidentally do anything that's got like a 16 stack, right? Oh, fuck, signs. Could do something like a wood slab, but I don't really use wood slabs. I already have oak logs and spruce logs and oak planks on this side. Could put the sticks on this side and put the spruce planks here, I guess. I don't know. That's the thing, these are the only two trees I massively try to harvest. And that's what I mean, is I'm also going to have some kind of area for things that don't go through the sorting system, but fucking... Could do trapdoors. But even then, it's like I usually use birch trapdoors, and I'd have to cut more birch trees down to get trapdoors. Or, well, I do use spruce trapdoors a lot. Let's do spruce trapdoors. We can make some more of those. Looks so weird. All right, so now we need to actually get enough of each item to put into the system. So that's enough of those. So we've already done the first 7, I think. So we need kelp, light sources, paper, and rockets. Let's just put that in there so I don't fuck myself over. Torches. I think pickles are in the random chest. Glowstone. Rockets. No, kelp blocks are over here. Thanks for the biddies, shot easy. Paper. I'm gonna need more than that. You dingus. And we need pickles, and I think pickles are down here. Pickles. And yeah, we need to empty those out as well. So, kelp, glowstone, torches. Oh, I need end rods, and I don't have that many end rods. Torches. And then pickles. So we do need some end rods. No, don't worry about it, shot easy. Let's put these in here for now. So end rods, how hard are those to make? It's blaze rods and popped chorus fruit, right? I think. How many blaze rods do I have? I need to farm chorus fruit some more. Got some there. Let's pop some chorus fruit, as gross as that sounds. Oh yeah, and while we're at it, let's fix our pick. No, not quite enough. Yeah, don't worry about it, Shotisi. It's all good. Oh, stone pressure plates would have been a possible thing too, but I'm not too worried about it. Oh, so this is going to be at the end here. Let's put this through and then we can... So it's the second one. Then we can use whatever's left over to make the end rods without worrying about not having enough for this system. So that'll be in the second chest. Yeah, we're cool. Glass was in there. Oh, so are you saying... So is the blue ice too fast for my item sorting system? Endstone and sandstone might have been a good idea. Maybe instead of these two, I'll put like end stone and sandstone or something. Or put them here instead of those. Although I'd have to actually go get some end stone or some sandstone because I don't think I have any. Or make it from sand, obviously. Oh, ladders. Hmm. 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 Let's put ladders there instead. Thank you for the biddies, Shot Easy. Very much appreciated. Yeah, for now, all this kind of stuff is just going to go into the dump chest, but eventually I'll probably have a place for some of this stuff to go. Right now I'm just separating out things like saddles and stuff manually. Yeah, a lot of this is probably going to get moved around eventually, but at least very soon I'll be slightly more organized. Oliphant, thank you for the biddies. Yeah. I don't know how long they're still gonna stick around, but at least for now, we still have access to those emotes. And we can still unlock those emotes. Oh, wait, what did I put in there? That doesn't go in there. Thank you for the biddy stuff. New badge, who dis? Nice, new badge. Grats. Thanks so much, everybody. Very much appreciated. Emotes for everybody. There. So now the hopper should be full of weird stuff, maybe? Maybe not. Oh, I could fill the hopper with, like, crossbows. Athariel! Pride emotes are permanent now. Oh, nice! Thank you for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Hey, Zune. Emotes are forever. Emotes will no longer be obtainable after the 5th. Oh, fuck! Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I need to, like, send somebody some biddies so I can get more emotes. Because I am missing a lot of them. Thank you for the biddies. Shatizi. Don't I have a pumpkin? Yeah, well, those are jack-o'-lanterns. So, yeah, jack-o'-lanterns. Alright, so that is that. This is that which I need to deal with. That's that. That's that. Okay. Those aren't set yet, but they will be. And I feel like the slime balls are the only one that have real issues getting through the system right now. And we need more spider eyes. But I guess if we just put these in, that should be enough. Hey, Liger. Okay, so it doesn't work. Well, I'm glad I didn't try that and then get really frustrated. Cheer in sets of 200, two no matter what. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to buy bits just to get the emotes, but it would be nice to have some more of the emotes before they're gone forever. MJ Evans, thank you for the biddies. Oh, currently 10,000 bits at a time drops the most gifts for your chat given viewer count. However, make sure to bulk up 200 bits at a time as a minimum for getting at least some. Nice. Hey, Lamine. Hey, Pale Rider. Everybody's getting the biddies. Alright, I need to put this down to grab another one of these so that we can move all this gunpowder out of here. Athariel, thank you for the gift sub to MJ Evans. Very much appreciated. Alright, those two are full. Let's drop another one, I guess. Oh shit, we should also check on the chests now that it's like automatic. It's an incentive to get people to give bits because some of the money from bits goes to, yeah, some of the money goes to bits for charity, yeah. Fifth of July, yeah. All right. And it goes to the Trevor Project, right? I think. Okay, so those are set, at least. This whole side is not done yet, but let's check on the gunpowder. And we haven't even unloaded that, like those 6 chests of gunpowder. Oh my goodness. They maxed out the charity thing? Okay, cool. And what are we at right now? Well, shit. Okay, well, the creeper farm works. We knew this already, but the creeper farm works, in case you didn't know. We're gonna go turn the creeper farm off. Now that we've done all this fucking work to, like, you know, get everything sorted. Also, I should put an ender chest up here somewhere relatively, you know, for more than just now. Hey, Capybara. I did look at your setup, but I think I was thinking instead of doing what you were doing, I could do a chest sideways like that, and then do like a, like just do twice a zigzag or something instead. Like side by side like this instead of spread out flat. But yeah, for now we're just gonna leave it like it is, and I'm gonna probably go turn off the creeper farm. But I mean, it does work. The system works. I should actually just kind of hang out. I don't know, like the point is I don't know when items are gonna come through, and it's not that, oh, they're going through. Look at the gunpowder go. So yeah, the creeper farm is currently unloading another 5 stacks of gunpowder into my system. Because it only unloads when the hopper minecart is full. But yeah, also, how much should I charge for like a stack of rockets or something? So that people can actually buy the rockets, because I haven't actually sold any of them yet. I keep going this way and it's not the way to go. Shawteezy, thank you for the biddies. Oh, I got an emote. I got the other wing. That's like one of the ones I wanted. Alright, well, let's just turn that off. And then that should drop off the rest of what it has. Yeah, so what do I have right now? I have... Click, 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 click. I have Lion Chomp, Lion Hay, Balloons, Pride Give, Pride Wing R, Pride Wing L. Why do those look like 2 different sizes? Pride Shine, Pride Party, Pride High, Pride Gasp, Pride Cheer, Pride Pen, Pride Asexual, Pride Trans. I don't know how many emotes there are, but that's what I have right now. Yeah, I don't have the other side give one. Okay. So, Creeper Farm is turned off. 1 emerald ore per stack of rockets. Lol. 20 in total? Okay, well... Okay, so I'm missing 1, 2, 3... 4... Oh, wait. Fucking... Let me see. I have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'm missing 6. Yeah, and then there's the heart ones, which they had before, and the Kappa Pride one. Hey, it's cool. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I should probably take some gunpowder out of this one too, just so that there's actually some space there in case I go like mining. There we go. Well, let's at least fill my inventory. Then again, I'm probably going to throw away any gunpowder I get from mining. Not going to lie. But hey, at least there'll be a little bit of squiggle space. Yeah, Babs's one is pretty cute too. I did consider making like my own kind of pride emote, but I just didn't know how much people would think I was being a sellout or if it would be appropriate for the emote I have. Like if it would work good for mine. Alright, okay, that goes down here. And then we need more batons, and we needed to make, thanks Tim, we needed to make some end rods. Tim, you are so loud. Oh my god. Not worth the inventory space, yeah. Go for it when you get more slots, yeah. I do have more blaze rods, but... Oh yeah, we got the popped whatchamacallits. Lamine. So is it just like that? Okay, that's plenty. Although I don't have anywhere for the popped chorus fruits specifically to go. But oh well. Like I said, this is all a work in progress. We're not, like, this isn't how it's gonna stay forever, and I'm probably gonna change a bunch of shit, like, immediately, but... I'm just trying to get it to a point where... So wait, is it the 4th one in on this side? Yeah. Trying to get it to a point where I can use it, and then I can always change stuff. But right now, if I just started throwing things in, it would just put random shit in like every hopper, and it would be a nightmare. So, for now, I'll just drop these in here, though. Okay, so, yeah. So we want smooth, smooth, smooth. And those and those. Oh, mousy. So we've got that. I guess that is something we also have. That. Bookshelves I'll grab elsewhere. Fences. Ladders. Buckets is another thing that stacks and wouldn't work. Obsidian, scaffolding, another brick, another rack, pickles, Actually, I should probably just get a shulker box, because this is going to make my life a lot easier. Not the buttons. Alright, what else do we got? What else do we got? Grass. Green dye. Polished. Sandstone. Grass. Stone bricks. Netherrack. I think I had more. Oh yeah, like fences. Nether brick. Let's grab another shulker box. Hopefully this is all satisfying and not boring. Did I put golden carrots somewhere? I hope I did. I don't actually have anywhere for nether wart, but then again it's a manual farm. Hey, Big Daddy. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. Did I swap? No. Did I really not put golden carrots anywhere? What a dingus. It's probably because I put it in my inventory and then I immediately, like... Well, let's put it here instead of this, I think, I guess. Although... Sure. All right. So we've got, I think the only thing we're missing maybe is magma blocks and soul sand. I think magma blocks I have in my redstone chest. Ah, here we go. Magma blocks. Because the rails can go away. Okay, so andesite. Excuse me. Let's do it like this. There, that, and then that. So we just need the diorite. Do I have any of that on me? No. Oh, and I need more of that for that. Okay. Let's make some anyways. Oh, that sucks, Mosey. There we go. It's another 7 done. Alright. So then we've got end stone, sandstone, which I don't think I have enough of. But we can make some. What was the other thing I was thinking of that I should have done but didn't? Oh no, Mousy. Is this something you can put in here? No, didn't think so. Oh god, sandstone is so fucking expensive. Why would I make sandstone? Because I don't want to go somewhere while I'm doing this. No, just fuck it. Just fuck it. We don't need to have it full. We can just put as much in there as we need for now. Okay, so that, and then bookshelves, books, scaffolding, ladders, fences. Let's get some bookshelves and books. Also, I should grab some golden carrots from there when I'm actually filling everything away. Alright, so that should be it for that. And for anyone that wonders why I don't ever care about that zombie, it's because that's my named zombie in my villager area. Alright. What was on this side that I need to put? Oh, spider eyes, which I don't think I had enough. Ah, still don't have enough. Alright, so we've done up to here, so we need wheat, leather, which I need more of, ink sacks, I guess, golden carrots, potatoes, and then feathers. Carrots and potatoes we can go down over here to get. That's the thing too, like this stuff would all probably be sorted into the other area, but we can deal with all that as we get to that point. Nope, nope, not this way. How's the string doing down here? Have I been around here enough for any string to happen? A little bit. So stuff that's on this side I can throw in here because it's not going to get to the part where there's empty hoppers. Let's drop off that. Do I not have any other... Jeez Louise, man. Don't scare me like that. Is that the last of the leather I have? I might need to buy some leather off of somebody. Oh, there's some of those. Oh yeah, like prismarine and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of items that are probably going to get moved around. So is it wheat, leather, ink sacks, golden carrots, potatoes, and feathers? Let's chuck that in real quick. Alright, so we only have 7 more to set up, and then we can actually start using the system again. And we can dump all the other stuff in the dump chest. And maybe sort some of the other things we need that I don't want to put in the dump chest. I don't know. Either way, it is break time. So I'm going to take a quick break. And then when I get back, like I said, we're going to finish off these last 7 things and try to collect and organize some of the stuff all around the base that can be sorted and put away, and maybe tidy up this hallway a bit. So I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Hey, Onslaught, how's it going? Okay, so we have one last set that needs sorting. And I think we should have enough from all of these items already in the spots. Oh, don't have enough chicken. Do we have any cooked chicken right now? I think we do in the farm. The farm that is broken and bad. Also, no, I got wheat in here, but no, what's the word I'm looking for? Leather. But yeah, a lot of these farms are gonna try to come through and sort. Could do speed in here so we can run around faster. Just don't know if that would screw with me long term. Alright, feathers. So we're in the order we've got already. Oh, nice. It's one of those games I've always been kind of like slightly interested in, but like not interested in enough to like actually play it. If that makes sense. There's lots of games like that on my like my hypothetical list where it's like, it seems cool, but like I'll probably never actually play it. Alright, cool. So, hypothetically, I believe all of these spots should be locked. And hypothetically, they're all set up right. I might have fucked up some, but we can always fix that as we go. And then we got the dump chest at the end. So we should be able to just chuck a bunch of stuff in here now and sort it out. And the sorting system should now be up and running again, basically. I'm probably going to overflow all my green dye, but that's fine. That's something I'm probably going to have in either the mass storage area or just like compost. I can't compost it, but like throw it away or something. If I put this stuff in, that should go down to the other end. So we should be able to watch it go through the system. Hey, so far so good. Oh, I guess that's where I put the kelp blocks. And the cactus green, whenever that comes through, should go farther. Beautiful. That's pretty satisfying. New, 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 new. If we get some cactus green, that should go all the way to the end, though. Oh, cactus green. There we go. I should actually try throwing some items that go down to the very end. So far, so good. Hey, Nisa. How's it going? So I want to leave some of the stuff in here anyways. I should probably refill some of these. But I think everything else is empty in here. Can dump these in. Do I want to put all of the golden carrots in here? Probably. These are fine to leave in here because that's where I'm using them. But later we can move some of that stuff if we want. Let's go down to some of the farms and grab some stuff. The name Phedran came from when I was playing Diablo 2, and I was just trying to come up with an interesting name for a sorceress. And at the time I had been watching Gundam Wing, so I really liked the F sound in Wu Fei. So I was just trying to like roll around sounds and try to come up with something that sounded cool. And I came up with Phedran. And I told my mom about it, and she was like, oh, like ephedrine, the drug? And I'm like, I guess so. So I unintentionally named myself after a drug that can be used to treat asthma. Yeah, ephedrine or pseudoephedrine. Also can be used to make meth, I think. It's ephedrine, I think, for the drug. And that's why the reason that you have to, like, there's issues with using or getting ephedrine and pseudoephedrine for things like colds is because people use it to make drugs. So that's why you have issues trying to buy that at the store. Well, we might be overloading the system, but hopefully we're all right. But yeah, I mean, I grew up being told I was asthmatic. So that's probably where I knew what it was from. Because at the time, I was probably like 14 or 15. I don't know. It was a long ass time ago. Whenever Diablo 2 came out, that's when I came up with the name. And I've been using it ever since. Like medication to use for like cold and flu symptoms, I think is what we're talking about specifically. Need to move this stuff somewhere else and possibly actually make some more. Alright, let's check on the system to see if we're completely overloading it or if it's alright. Yeah, I mean... yeah. Possibly. Overloading the hoppers a little bit. But this is not how we're usually going to use this system, so... guess I'll just manually put some of this stuff away. Hey, Hapak. No, it's not a cactus farm. I'm just sorting some of my inventory through this auto-sorting storage system. Slightly faster than it wants to. But yeah, I don't currently have the farms actually going through the system yet, but we do have the items going through the auto-sorting system. Alright, so what do we got here? I know we had torches, which is right here. Alright, what's that? Kelp we should probably just put through a furnace anyways. So what should I charge for rockets? Kelp does go in a smoker. It's fantastic. You can eat the smoked or the cooked kelp or whatever, so I guess that's the reasoning. Yeah, I don't think anyone really wants to do emerald ore other than pack, and it would be a huge pain in the ass for some people that don't have any emerald ore, like me. Like if someone's had emerald ore for that, I'd be like, oh my fucking god, what am I supposed to do? You know, it'd just be kind of annoying. Hey, those don't go in there. Yeah, well, diamonds are pretty useless, but also, like, I feel like some people think I'm probably just bleeding them dry with the whole gold and iron and stuff. So I'll probably ask for something that isn't gold or iron. That's not where that goes. Let's put those there for now. Emeralds are basically useless right now. They'll be more valuable after the update, but even then, like, I don't know. Yeah, scarce resources are iron and gold. I don't know why. I would have thought, well, I mean, obviously there's issues with gold farms and there's issues with iron farms, but still. Is that guy in there still? Yeah, he is. Hi. Yeah, I know a lot of people are using like iron for beacons and stuff like that too, so. And lanterns. People are definitely using it for lanterns. I should probably just throw out all this green dye. I'm not gonna lie. Hypothetically, it's possible to get a trader that trades for this shit, but like also I have a lot of it and I don't need it. Hey, computer. I don't know what happened to this guy, but he might have spawned anywhere between here and there. Hey, Benjamin. What? About super armor? Super mending armor? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of trades like that that are really just unbalanced and not worth doing. Like same like glowstone. It's like why would you even? Why? Why would you even bother with that? I don't think he's blocking my hopper system. I think he's fine. He's only got that one thing. Yeah, he's fine. This is the problem. But I need to empty it. I don't really want him to never leave. But yeah, right now I'm at the point where I'm definitely going to start, I think, destroying the green dye. That's the bummer, because if I could use kelp in an auto furnace XP farm, the kelp at least turns into a fuel and a building block that's cool. And if nothing else, even if I don't want that, I can turn the cooked kelp into bone meal by composting it. Like, why? But yeah, I definitely also need like a garbage can somewhere. Let's deal with this. But yeah, cactuses just give so much more experience that it's like ridiculous compared to kelp. Also, bamboo is basically useless as a fuel. So I don't know. I still need to come back to this project and either fix it or change it or something. But for now, it's just a little bit of XP on the side whenever I do this. So it could do something like 1 diamond for 1 stack of flight duration 3 or 3 stacks of flight duration 1. Would that be too much? How is this doing, by the way? Well, it's slowly filtering through. But yeah, we're definitely overloading the system more than normal. That would go there. There's just so much of this stuff that doesn't really have a home yet. Or that I should like get rid of, or... Like, I still need a place to put potion making supplies and stuff. It's a temporary base, yeah. It's all temporary. So the only thing with doing 3 stacks of flight duration 1 versus 1 stack of flight duration 3 is the flight duration 1 would cost more sugarcane, right? To do it that way. Let's leave this here for now. I could put the tridents over here somewhere. And put this stuff with the other villagers. Guess I could just do the buckets here. There we go. Oh yeah, fire rocket. Oh, I do have a chest full of stuff. I should probably move some of this stuff so that I can put all the different wood items in one area. So where did the other glass panes go? I don't think I've put them in here yet, maybe. Ah, they're there. Also, that has somewhere to go. I guess I don't need both of the red ones down here. Oh no, Nisa! Yeah, I do need to pay my bills too. Nope, this is all slime farm. There we go. I'm gonna have a little bit of a water thing here, just so we've got it. Also, at least a couple of those things had places to go. That one. That one. That one. Thanks, Tim. Oh, of course all the boats destacked. Oh, wait. Alright, well... There's a lot of items I still don't entirely know what to do with. Or where I want to put them. Some of these items could get sorted away, but like a lot of these things have like specific projects or things related to them. Like this should be put somewhere else. That's one place to put some stuff. Although placing the chests might be a bitch. Oh, we got it. I'm actually tilting my head to try and do this. Ah. Way easier to do this. Of course, that chest is gone forever, apparently. Alright, well, it's a little bit more space. I can move some of this enchanted stuff over there. And backstock kind of things. Jess has not visited today, no. She's been very fussy lately and just not wanting to be touched because she's unhappy about her knots in her fur. It's also just because of the temperature and stuff. She's been spending a lot more time outside because it's too hot for her. I should probably make some more of the sellout pants. Ah, fuck off. Mm-hmm. There you go. Just so we can put some more books and stuff down there. It's Squeesh. Hi, Squeesh. Okay. Yeah, the locked maps are on the wall. Fish. I don't have anywhere to go. I guess we could put the... I need to make like an enchanting table area and a brewing station area. Well, a lot of this stuff is like the more uncommon / useful / important stuff that I need to use on a regular basis. Hey, Ditto. I should probably switch this over to a smoker anyways. I feel like I should just have like a little corner nook or something over here that has like chests of things I actually give a shit about. Might make like a little temporary corner nook like this for now. This is definitely not permanent. But somewhere I can put stuff like this that I don't really want to... I might even go get some of the other stuff I put in the random area. Can I... Okay, yeah, I can open that if that's like that. I guess I should put... I could do that. No. Let's do that. Put that in there. Alright, well... I haven't done basically anything on my wall of to-dos, but... But we have sorted out most of the chests in this area, other than the fish there and this whole furnace thing that we're dealing with here. We've got a little temporary area here that I can fancy up a bit or make better eventually that has a lot of our, like, regular stuff. I'm probably going to bring back some of the stuff I chucked in the rando chests over there. But we've emptied out all of the farms pretty much. We've got at least a working system here that's got 88 sorted chests, 4 dump chests, and the creeper farm is fully integrated into the storage area. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like we got a lot done today, but I think we got a lot done today. So yeah, we've got nearly 3 chests of gunpowder in here, plus the 6 we have downstairs. How's this doing right now? Oh, we're almost caught up entirely. So this is all right now. It's not too overloaded. But yeah, I might grab stuff like the signs and the chests and stuff from the random dump chests and put that back into my area of things that I actually need on a regular basis. But yeah, so currently this whole area is now at least being somewhat utilized. The system is functional, and when we do turn the creeper farm, this also is functional. So we still got a heck of a lot of things on our plate, but we are making some forward progress, and it's pretty cool. Tomorrow, probably the first thing I'll want to do, or one of the first things I'll want to do, is actually do some kind of firework shop, because that is definitely necessary. And then if we're going to do that, we might also want to look at doing some kind of better, what's the word I'm looking for? Some kind of better sugarcane farm. But yeah, I am going to call it for the night. Who are we going to raid? Thank you all so much for all of the support. We've got 2 more days. Oh, fireworks shop on the 4th of July! Unplanned and amazing! CS Welch, thank you. Somebody remind me that tomorrow, because holy shit, it's amazing. But yes, thank y'all for watching. Thank you so much for all the biddies today. Who are we gonna raid? And yes, day after tomorrow is when we can reapply for Twitch partner. So should we raid Cone or Avidia? Hey Arcane, hey Palmbox. Cone just went live. That's true. A video's been live for a while. Let's raid Cone. I don't get to raid Cone that often, so let's raid Cone. Thank y'all for watching. Thank you so much for all the biddies and such, and resubs. Very much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're new here, I've been streaming for over a year and a half straight, and I will be streaming again tomorrow. Thank y'all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you tomorrow, and good night.